do with my God, I'm getting fucking blind in my old age. Hey, Nez,
Yeah, guns.
what kind of a loadout we gonna need for today?
I got two special loadouts in the arsenal that are going to be kind of needed. They're
Okay.
not exactly what's going to be available. They're going to be close to what's on Tuesday. I just built what I could remember.
Curly
So.
needs a promotion.
All right, Private Curly. Okay.
No, he's wanting
Yay!
sergeant.
What's up, Gand?
He says there's not enough sergeants. He wants to be a sergeant.
Oh, that I heard something about sergeants. All right.
Yeah, that's what he says. I heard it on the
That could be
grapevine.
arranged. That could be arranged.
Hey, Jimothy, how you doing, bro?
Hey Guns, I'm here, mate. I'm just eating. Good to see you again, mate.
Sergeant.
Oh,
Stuff
take
is
your time, bro.
basically
We
like
got
usual.
plenty of time.
Get ready for blue on blue.
All right, so they're in the loadouts then. Okay, thank you.
Arsenal is under the public loadouts. Look for
No, man, it's him.
I think it's training gear, as I put it.
Got it.
See, I'm gonna go MG. I'll see what.
There are versions in it now. They do have options of other different scopes, but you're going to be more CQB, so I do have different options.
Yeah, I like
Rifle in here.
I like the one that's got the red dot on the top, or possibly it's a red dot on that one.
Yeah, you like
M4.
I don't care for it, but yeah.
Curly, bro, congratulations on your promotion to sergeant. It's about time, buddy.
No. Oh my gosh. No.
If we're
I
going to be
can't
trained
do
for
it.
your mission, I'd like to
You'll make a good sergeant, bro. You will.
No.
Trust me.
Okay. Is it the same
Oh my
ACOG
gosh.
scope just with the bit on the top, yeah?
That one isn't in there, but you can use it tonight if you want. Because like
Okay,
I said,
cheers.
I got an EOTech site that's available for CQB stuff, plus the M68 CCO as an option.
And they're not available on the training server, are they?
Yeah, they are. They're in there.
The EVO truck, yeah?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, there's a lot of perks to being a sergeant, bro.
Okay, I love it. Yep, not terrible. Doesn't have to be 4 times, but I'll deal with that.
like I said, Elcan, I have like a couple. Again, most of it's going to be not a lot of long range. A lot of it's going to be close quarter stuff.
Yeah.
I put that primarily on, but I just put optional different scopes.
loadout.
Not if it's the 13 hours one.
Shit, man, you're gonna need a truck for all the ammo you're gonna need for that.
Yeah, not 13 hours. Their Curly's training gear should be the one.
Shit, man, that gun's bigger than you.
Nez, it could be a night mission.
Tuesday it will be.
Not today, no.
No, you
Yeah,
need to see
Tuesday's
what
the
you're
night.
shooting at today.
Training gear.
You
Yeah,
know, want the
let
silence
me-
on that, Coley.
Let me just go fix it.
What?
Are you going swimming, Coley?
Yeah, 1 second. EMG 1 is not showing up properly again.
Shit, man, Coley's he's ready for anything. Oh, Nez is. Shit, everybody's got the flip flops on.
Yeah, that's the uniform gear. It's the same uniform as Tuesday.
Ah.
Alright, the MG's in there. Should be. Should be now showing an MG gun.
Mm,
If you go to public loadouts gear, it should show it.
there's no MG on it.
Oh Jesus, why does this one always does this? I don't know why. Yeah, it saves it, but then it takes it off. Try again. Is it doing it again still?
Trying.
Yes, now it's showing now.
It's gonna be loud or quiet, Tuesday?
Oh, you can go loud if you need to, but you are
It's
standard
normally
with
after the
super-
first engagement, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll put the quiet on.
And there won't be any mods Tuesday or Mattises.
With just one shots?
One shots. Yep, 136s and M72s. Yeah, I got the. Yeah, I didn't think of saving the loadouts because I had other things planned for today that kind of got sidetracked. So
Yeah.
See, he runs a professional ally. He's got a soft cap on.
Huh?
Yeah, with your soft hat on, eh?
Professional
Need ballistic protection on that, man.
DMG showing up there in the
Or is it a
loadout.
super modded one?
No,
I'll
I
take
just
one
added
ahead
it.
for the team.
I swapped out for a one shot.
Jesus, it's still doing it.
Exactly.
I keep telling you not to peek around
I'm
wells.
going with a G36
Hey,
rifle.
Twan.
If it does.
How's it going,
That's what I'm
Gand?
going with, and it's the longer version.
Good, man. Yourself?
Doing good, doing good.
Hey, guns.
So, all right,
Is Hellcat
Hey,
over there?
Ron.
No, no.
Yo.
Is he home yet?
Still in. No, he's until late the
Curly, if
week,
you
I
want,
think.
just load up the regular train
next
gear
week?
one and just go with
Yeah,
the 100 round
something on Tuesday.
IRDM tracer mags for it.
Yeah,
We've
he
got
was
another
saying that
contestant
they
at
might
some
make
time.
them stay till
The
Tuesday.
rifle's gonna be a little bit longer. They're all G36
We're making sure the
rifles.
skin graft's not going to fall off of it.
I expect so.
Aye.
How's it doing?
Yeah, the rifle's gonna be a
I
little
haven't
bit longer,
spoken to him
but
today,
unfortunately, it's not saving, and that's
but
pissing me
he
off.
sounded pretty fed up the other day.
Yeah, he's ready to go home.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's definitely very fed up.
So are they talking about this Tuesday or next Tuesday?
This Tuesday, I think.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Only got
Hopefully,
2
they-
more days to go. He'll be good.
yeah. But they do try and get it done quickly. Whether that's the right or the wrong thing to do, they like to get you home fast.
No, the same way here. They do the same thing here. If you don't really need to be in the hospital, they will send you home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it costs too much money if you're in there.
Oh hell yeah!
I've know what hour it is over there, but over here it's what $1,000 a day, €1,000 a day,
It sounds about right, if not more.
and that's just lying in the fucking bed.
Yeah, that's not without the $10 aspirin.
Oh no,
I ain't kidding. They gave me a Tylenol one time on the bill. It was $10.
Wow.
I was
must
like,
admit
you got to be kidding
bed
me.
baths are nice.
That's steep.
And
Yeah,
you
it
get them
is.
nurses in there. That's nice.
One track
Am I
mind
sharing
down.
too much?
Maybe.
I did catch that, Gan.
They must have better nurses where you are than where I am.
Private, man, private.
Ah, there you go then, yeah.
I'm on Booba.
Bloody booper.
You pay for extra privileges.
Yeah.
Do we have to grab one of these wetsuit suits, or do we not have to?
I'd recommend it.
Do we need a
Where's that?
wetsuit thing?
A wetsuit?
Yeah,
Not from here.
if you load up the current only training gear that's in there, because the MG1 is not saving the damn fucking rifle. Just load up the regular training one. If you want to be a MG, just take the 100 round, swap out the mags for the 100 round DRM ammo. You'll be all set. But you will be using this this uniform Tuesday. That is 100%.
Yeah. Now I took the training one.
That's fine. If you want to take have like an MG, because the MG rifle is like the one I carry, is longer, because the actual MG version of the G36 is broken, because you can't use NVGs with the optics.
Oh.
So I went with and it's semi and full auto. These ones got 2-round burst. So I just gave the 100-round drums for the MGs.
Well, I did swap out my optics today.
Which you put on it.
I took a Spectre.
Oh, that's fine. That's available. It's in a box, and it will be available. Or at least, yeah, Elcan, yeah.
Yeah, and then I swapped out the Moss for a one shot.
Yeah, because it's only going to be 2 different one-shots and 136 heats in M72s.
Yeah, I'm carrying the 136 heat.
And you do have a long-range backpack, and it's going to be MTP, so that is available for squad. That'd be squad lead.
Yeah, I saw the SL slot. That's why I was asking, because I heard you say take the training one. So.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't. I was building this while helping with tests with everything else.
Well, I'm not going to need a long range today, am I?
No.
No, I didn't think so. So this will be fine. I'll take that tomorrow, Tuesday. But
Yeah, Tuesday you'll be all preset loadouts anyways.
yeah,
And just like I said, I didn't do that because, yeah. But if someone wants to take a long range, they just take a multi-cam LIB backpack. Biggest thing is, I would suggest make sure you have room in your backpack when you get to the dive gear location, because putting on the rebreathers that are there,
yeah.
they're not only that, they're supposed to have room for ammo. They're a British version with a plate, so you should have ammo for your primary. But I can't guarantee how much room it will have, and you'll have to carry it for the rest of that part of that mission.
Oh, these are the rebreathers with the plates.
Yes, I'm using the British version that has ammo and it's a plate carrier.
Yeah, that's the ones we used last time.
Was it last time? 'Cause the last time was just regular rebreathers.
I thought it was we had the plates in them.
I don't remember because I don't think Davros even looked.
Because I remember we were talking about it.
Yeah, I came across it after that mission,
Oh, okay.
and I came across this uniform where you can actually looks nicer, not look like you're wearing a gimp suit.
Yeah,
So-
really.
Jess won't have a funny looking face.
Thank God for that.
Well, is that the M?
I joined late.
Jess, when Jess isn't using her normal face, it makes me feel queasy when she has that mannequin face.
Load
Yeah,
up
she
to
does.
the right of the public.
Public loadouts, and it'll be training
Okay.
gear.
Sounds good.
I'm rolling medic.
And make sure you top yourself off with medical stuff to run. I didn't put much in the backpacks.
I got.
Oh, and everybody, don't forget to congratulate Curly on his promotion to sergeant.
No,
Good job, man. Curly, congrats, man.
Beers on you, loser.
Yeah, you got to get the beers in, man.
Did you just say something about public loadouts?
Yeah,
Public loadouts, yes. Load up public loadouts, training gear. Grab it.
Now he tells me.
Well, we've been, yeah.
Yes. So, who is my SL for Hades now?
I am.
Weird old guy that's in a wheelchair called
Guns. I remember when you was a private, mate.
hmm
Now look at me, I'm private.
I'm gonna boss this one around. He made my time horrible. Yeah, Guns is your squad leader, man.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
He stepped up and volunteered to take that role from Red. So
Oh, no, that's great.
Are we allowed to tweak these loadouts now?
you can put a Spectre on it. Yes, there will be the optics for it Tuesday. You know that, and you can add all of what you want in your backpack. Just try to keep a little bit of room eventually for the ammo for the next part of the training.
Can I take cocaine, please?
Yes, miss.
Hey, Nez.
Yo.
Can you conjure me up a seat?
Oh, yeah, I should kick these chairs out from all these people here.
I've hidden mine.
It's only good 2 minutes left anyways, Guns.
All right, never mind then.
Well, let me drop most of the gear most of the ammo stuff. And there's a dead body here for some reason.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
It's the spy that stands by the truck.
It was a rifleman. Alrighty.
Hello there. What do I need to grab?
There's training gear in the public loadout. Grab it.
Grab it.
Biggest reason behind it is because the uniform, mostly, and the rifle's gonna be similar. Yeah, there is the GL rifle in there as well. If you want to take a grenade launcher, you can. There is a grenadier slot. Just didn't add it. There are boxes behind Guns that have most of the ammo stuff that is going to be available Tuesday. That's what's available for resupply. Minus one box I just got to drop now. The only ones that are not showing up are the optics, and because of course we don't have the gas mask mod on the training server, so you won't be able to get that sorted. If I did, I would just have it all set. Again, any questions, just ask. I can pretty much answer it.
Do we get baked goods after?
Depends on the bake part of it.
Yeah, it could be anything, to be honest, you know. baked potatoes.
Well, I was referring to the special brownie type stuff being baked.
Oh no,
the other way.
that'd be terrific. I'd love that. Yeah, I'd love to go to Mars.
After the period of time you're going to be underwater with the Reapers, you're going to be feeling buzzed.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys don't hold your breath to get high.
I did it last time, but then they didn't like the fact I farted.
Oh.
I was drinking when you said that. Why would you do this to me?
Which one is the
Why wouldn't he?
SG which we'll be using?
It should be Neo Arms G36 UGL.
DMG.
Oh, jeez, I missed this for
Not
1
the
minute.
For the MG, you want MG? You just grab a 100 round DIM or the 100 round drum that has
I thought
I
it
can't-
also was a different rifle. The
It
two
is a
ones
different
we
rifle.
use.
It's technically what I'm using. It's the G36V. Is what it is, but it won't save it in the freaking arsenal loadout thing. So, if you want to
Yeah,
grab the
no,
front
I
load,
will then grab the V as well.
yeah, just grab this and yeah. I'm using the IRDIM 100 round boxes for it because being at night, infrared with night visions, the enemy's gonna possibly have night vision. At least you get to see the tracer rounds. They'll see it, but then they won't know what the hell's happening. Having issues there, Mojo.
No, man, I'm just so excited.
I like the fact our shadows show us wearing.
Yeah,
the
the
flippers.
wetsuits do the
That's
same
what I
thing.
was looking at. Yeah, that's what I was looking
Yeah,
at
the
while I was
wetsuits
jumping.
do that. Yeah, the wetsuits do that. It's freaking annoying. That's what drives it. Just because when you go underwater, it adds it automatically. So that's a cool feature of it.
Oh, nice. It's my shadow flippers. Be careful.
Ghost flippers.
Okay.
Tuesday, everything will be preset. Everything will be set. Items you don't want will go into a big, nice orange crate that's empty. Just inventory that and throw your shit you don't want into it. Gracias.
Alright, Gucci. Oh, okay, we're doing that.
I would suggest if you don't like using this type of optics on the rifles for CQB, either take an LCAN, take a
It
XPS
won't
30,
stop. I'm so sorry.
No, no, it won't. You keep going, bro.
or the M68 CCO, because it will be mostly good CQB stuff going on. But I did put these optics on because I do like them. They do work pretty good in most situations.
Whatever benefits us, man. It's all good.
Jess knows I put a lot of work into making sure I had some other options. Yep.
You just can't leave your helo any fucking well.
Yeah, you can.
Is that Gand? I haven't heard that voice in a minute.
$3 million down there. Got me locking on an out.
And I crashed the last one.
Should have put a boot on it.
You didn't crash, you just landed, slid, and destroyed your rotors.
Again.
Yeah. Note to self: don't try and text chat while you're flying.
That's Ron's new chopper.
Oh, it's a big girly one, right?
That'll do. That'll do.
Oh wait, right, Ron. My bad. I forgot the right color.
Smiley face on the front of that thing.
No, wrong color. Wrong color. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
That whole.
Have you guys joined the squad? No, have you guys set up on a squad?
Yeah, we'll get someone to set up a squad that wants to take lead. Training
Good.
times where I give training middays, I give a chance for other people to
Oh,
try to
Jim
lead.
should do it.
No.
I get a mini one before I try to fix it.
Oh, I have to go through all my stuff again, and they'd be like, "Oh no, don't do this to me."
Follow sign there, you fucking duck.
Yeah. No, if you remember me, mate.
Mallard. Yeah, Mallard.
Gand, I've missed your voice.
Hey, man.
I can't. That is a voice I remember from World War II.
Timothy, I do not know you.
Yeah,
was
Fruity.
Fruity.
Fruity Pants.
Rudy?
Yeah.
Yes, he changed his name.
Is this Silent Hill?
So, this is day one. Yeah, he just
Same
changed
old
his name.
Gand.
Man, oh man, every fucker's changing their name.
Oh no, sorry, mate.
It's closer to his real name, anyways.
Exactly.
Other
I
than
didn't
shit
like
bag.
I'm getting
because-
older. It's,
Yeah.
To be honest,
Fine,
Fruity
he's
was.
a touch-
dementia
Yeah.
kicking in.
Come on, Gand.
What gun's this?
It's
Who
what we
you?
use. The NCA use.
Who are you?
5.56 in it.
Exactly.
Kicking in Max fucking.
Oh dear.
Hey, Ron, when we get in the water, man, I want you to come up and try and shoot that fucking launcher on your back.
Yep.
It just comes out of a fat ass bubble.
Does it?
Like Trident. And breaks the surface like Trident does.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool, man. I'm gonna get
David.
my designer.
I like it just pops a little flag that says boom.
Boom. Dead done.
Or
Yeah,
duck
you
flag.
know Duck pate.
Yeah, little duck flag pops up.
Gand, do you remember the Omaha Beach when we did Omaha Beach?
Yeah.
I'll never forget you screaming. You screamed that.
That was good fun, man.
Everyone's saying, "Oh, what? The guns are going off that making you go deaf?" No, it's Gad next to me. He's like, "Where the fuck's up?
David, if you want to use the loadout that we're
Yeah,
going
well,
to
that
use
was-
for
it
Tuesday's
was, a
mission,
lot of fire.
go into the arsenal here.
What?
I guess.
Hello, Becky. Something don't change, do they?
Just helping Whip.
Not a lot.
Oh, Sorry,
Yeah,
Wes.
you might want to. You might
Is
want
he
to.
forgetting that already?
Open the
Sort it out.
arsenal.
Since you loaded mine.
Click loadouts at the
Oh,
bottom,
where, hang on,
and then public loadouts,
where's the other?
and then training gear.
He's by the bar.
Load, and then you can close and make any minor adjustments to it that you need.
That one.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Just about to weird you out again, mate.
Oh man, just go away.
Who's weirding who?
Me. I've got a bloke
Jess
face
is wearing a
on.
man's face.
Where are you?
Someone stop sending bullets past my ear.
That's just because someone's in the shoot house. No,
I know, it's still highly rude.
Hey Jess, you should be wearing the space chef mustache.
That's
I
acceptable.
don't want to give poor old DM complete nightmares. Come on.
No, the space chef
one is it?
mustache
Which
is
one is it?
acceptable.
number 9.
Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we doing some sort of CQB stuff? What are we doing?
It's gonna be a little bit of CQB yet, but public loadout. There's training gear preset for that's gonna be close to what Tuesday's mid gear is. That's what everyone's.
we're turning into mermaids tonight.
There is a part you will be.
Officer,
No,
we
darling,
got to
I'm
deal
the
with
mermaid.
vampire.
Under the sea.
It's just, we got to deal with vampire. It's my, it's knockoff of myself.
You've cloned yourself.
That's better, Jess.
Not me, my
I'm
parents.
jealous, Ron.
When
Well,
they
the
decided
Because I got a
to
seat.
get it up.
Yeah,
Speak to the manager.
I did.
I think they said the first one
He's,
failed.
he's
surprised
being
he
Nez.
On the second one, that's what it was.
I'm surprised he hasn't deleted it from underneath.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, they look at the
It'll
system.
happen.
Hello, Vitsa.
It's a.
Can he delete it with you in it?
I'm not sure. Don't give him ideas.
What are we not giving him ideas about now?
Oh, messing with Ron's chair. Like that.
You
There
really could
you
just make it
go.
pink.
No, can't. Those ones can't turn colors, unfortunately.
Nah.
Happy now.
Oh, his push to talk might not be working. He is trying to talk.
Push to talk his mouse button down for Witzer.
Careful, Nez, or I'll reprogram your intel.
We have to rub his voice box.
Where's Ron?
Need a bit of lube.
Ronnie's sitting in his old
DM,
chair, I think. Well, he
mouse
was.
button down. Gam changed his PTT.
There we go.
What, when?
Witzer's
He is
PTT
live.
was mouse button down, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, go tell him.
Oh,
Oh, but do I need to change
Oh, he's
that?
chatting there now.
Okay. Somebody was complaining I couldn't hear him.
Nah, the guy's shy, man.
Fair enough.
Let me see your faces.
We are rather a lot first time around.
God,
Yeah.
fucking track IR is amazing.
You got it sorted out, Wolfie?
So Twan is one with glasses, right?
Hang on, which one where I am?
I'm over here. On the floor.
That's not right.
Yeah,
Why
I
are we
think
all
so.
on the
It's
floor?
just, obviously, I'm now running in directions I can't see and shit.
Yeah, yeah. You get used to it.
I feel a bit sick.
Yeah, that as well.
Turn
Alright.
track IR off when you're running around, I find.
Well,
I
yeah,
actually never
everyone.
used that. Oh, yeah.
Big crowd today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the expecting less
impressive.
people with Mike Force T.
Yeah, well, I don't.
That's
Alrighty.
why I said that I would do the fly fishing later, because I honestly didn't expect this many people to come.
A lot of people still don't want to give up training because we've learned in the past how bad that can be when you play too much Mike Force and forget what your training's like.
Especially
Yeah.
when it's a U mission coming up.
Well, not only that, it just I saw the performance in missions drop tremendous. You wouldn't suspect. But it,
Hey, here comes CD.
I'm
Yeah, I
surprised.
spoke to him earlier.
Figured he'd be in Mike Force. With the
Yeah,
rest
I was
of
gonna say, I was surprised he didn't go to Mike Force.
No, he told me earlier he's joining the train tonight.
Oh, nice.
He'll be on for a while.
Well, I'll wait for him to get it. But can you add items, equipment. And
Thought
stuff,
Wolfhound was
boxes
gonna come
here
over as
to
well.
The Southwest.
He's in Mike Force.
Yeah, but he said earlier he was going to jump into training at 7.
You know, if Wolf has a chance to jump into Mike Force, he's going. He loves that.
Well, especially with the other people he hasn't played with in a long time, he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
I see Vaz is back too.
Well,
Yeah.
Vaz hasn't really technically left. He just.
Yeah, he just kind of went away for a little bit.
Keep in the back burner.
Good old Kraken coming back in style.
Vaz was hotel, wasn't he?
Yeah, he
Hotel
was
Spartan, then.
Yep.
And he was Spartan for a while, then he went to Kraken after his baby was born, and then completely went to AFK after a while.
Yeah.
I think he went down.
Babies have have a habit of doing that to you.
Yeah, lack of sleep, AFK.
I think it was like baby number 4, 5, 6, something like that. I don't remember
It's
what number it
5.
was.
Hey, CD,
5, right?
Wow.
Okay.
we're running.
Yeah, he's busy.
Nez's load.
Yeah, but on the bright side, in a few years, he'll have his own squad.
I mean,
True
he has
that.
Two dogs as well. He's got a husky
We
and
don't count the
a
dogs. We
black
don't count
dog.
the dogs.
I'm trying to
A husky. Oh, that's going to be a lot of work.
And isn't he a paramedic or something? Some sort of
Yeah,
emergency
he-
medical service?
He does. He flies on the Eurocopters in Norway.
Oh, yeah. I remember one of the Scandinavian areas.
Goes around the mountains and comes back around as his normal shift. But I'm not sure what's going on with that at the moment because of the baby and other things. He'll tell you when he's back. Cedar!
Wolf
Yeah,
disconnected.
that'd be good.
Hello, beautiful. Good to see you again.
Yeah, he just
Hey,
kind of
CD,
clapped right next to it.
There are public loadouts, training gear available in the arsenal.
The boys
could
are
be-
back in town. The boys are back in town.
You might want them CD because we're going for a swim.
Yeah, we'll be swimming in a bit.
Lovely, hang on a second. Swear out my volume first,
Hey, Nez,
Yeah.
so I can hear you.
is it only me who gets the
Hey,
broken
CD.
face when
Hey,
when a
buddy.
load of public loadout, or does it happen to everybody?
Everyone gets my face. Some
They're
will
all-
get lucky because their glasses
They're all
don't
turned
cover
into
up.
Agent Smiths.
But look at Ron. Ron's got my face. So
I've
does
changed my
Curly.
face. I did
Add
have your
Curly.
face.
Add Miss.
Yeah, but Curly wants to
Add
be sergeant.
Mojo. Jimothy did fix it.
Yeah,
And then
those-
you got to an old man
they got
face.
smart when they're in the
That's
army.
'cause
I'm
I am
looking at
old
half
man.
a dozen Nezes. This is most disconcerting.
Yeah.
No, if I can figure out the script to make them all open and talk at the same time, I do it and say the same. Just hear my voice and everyone's talking at the same time. Be pretty cool.
Don't know if it's possible, but if it is, I'll figure it out.
You can
Don't want that.
probably, if you pre-record something, you can probably make it play a recording.
No, you could just have them have their radios on speaker and talk to them.
Is this my
Yeah,
proper
that would
face?
work.
Hopefully.
Have a look.
Looks
So
more
we're
normal
ready
than
to
normal.
swim tonight, are we?
There you go then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
Must
One
be
time
Alright.
just
pretty
about
good.
that.
I'm good at floating.
Yeah, we're
Like a
floating,
turd.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. Well, Tuesday we'll be going to the island of Isis Primus, be assaulting that, investigating some weird disturbance. Lost contact with a police commander, so one platoon will be investigating that. Another platoon will be looking for intel and stuff at their police station, while dealing with possible contacts and other random stuff that are available happening Tuesday. Second part of that mission will be dealing with a water incursion using dive gear. You'll be assaulting a fortified military installation. So, yeah, that is why we have dive gear. And it will be at night.
So is that marked on the map, Nez? LZ dive
Yeah,
gear.
all that down there is on the
Mines.
map. If you look down to the that area you're trying to avoid.
Okay.
You'll be getting inserted behind in an area away from Zaros. You'll be entering Zaros to find a police commander. Clearing that town. Once you're done that, you'll push straight south to the dive gear. You'll switch out your vest and face gear for a rebreather and dive goggles. Rebreather plate there should take ammo, so make sure you keep an eye on that and put some ammo in that. If you can't, put them in your backpack. Once you got yourself sorted out there, you will swim across the bay to dive LZ dive. Once you get there, you will take out enemy forces in the area. Any questions?
The mine, Charlie, and the this marked area.
That's just to prevent you from trying to think you can walk that way instead of swimming.
Yeah, no, but those are the only mines.
Yes, that's the only mines. And they won't be there on Tuesday because, well, it's all small islands anyways.
Yeah, I saw. But just to make sure that we don't run into any mines outside of that area.
Yeah, just stay out of that area. You know
Armor
me and my
trap?
mines. You know my mines.
Question from Jibber
Yeah.
You said here that there could be friendly forces. Are we going to bring friendly forces when we're trying to find the local police commander?
That's the only known friendly forces. Any known friendlies in the area are the police. If you can find them, they won't engage you. If you find them.
Sort of
You
question.
don't know. Yeah, go on.
Armor trap?
Possible BTRs, BRDMs.
Sure.
Mostly anything they can use to be amphibious assault because they got to get it off and on to the islands. No BMPs because I know how difficult those can be hit with single shots, and I'm not giving heavier shots.
Just throw some TNT at them, pop their wheels.
Yeah.
Wheels on
we
BMPs?
just tell them we have GAN and they usually run away after that.
How many peeps on the beach?
Unknown. We don't have intel on who they are.
Copy that. SOP, shoot to shoot.
They got a
Are we
weapon.
weapon
They
shot
don't look
straight
like
off?
you. Shoot them. Yeah.
Copy that.
Resupply?
I'll be dropping them along the way if you need them.
And respawn.
I'll be dropping that along as well.
Roger.
Because Tuesday will be a little bird flying around as a reinsert, which will be a flagpole. and the little bird will also be able to drop those crates down, deploy them to you as resupplies. And they're quick and easy resupply things because I just drop what I need. If he's too busy doing reinserts, I can just easily Zeus drop them down. Makes it so much faster.
Yeah.
There will be optional optics Tuesday, LCAM Spectres, XPS holographic sights, M68C CQB style scope, red dot, and plus what's on the rifle. The other optional weapon that is part of slots is the G36 with the UGL. That's the other rifle. Other than that, basically what we see here is what's available. I could have been mean to the MG gunners and gave them the actual MG36 machine gun, but then they won't be able to use their optics properly. It doesn't work good in NVGs.
Because it has no rail, and the other scopes don't work.
Yeah, built-in scope, and it's only the red dot. It's the only thing that works in NVG, and that's not accurate.
Exactly.
Any other questions? Everyone looks like they're ready to die. I mean, go and kill.
Terrific.
How did you know that by my face? Or?
Curly, you're front man, eh? You've just been promoted.
Someone will need to volunteer to make a group and be the squad leader.
Well, that should be Curly since he's now a sergeant.
Yeah, he's just been promoted. Yeah, Curly, you're up.
You guys want to survive my training, right?
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about long range because I will be monitoring short range, which is going to be set to 100 for tonight.
100. Set.
I'll be invisible around listening, as usual, so.
DM100 radio check.
Lima Charlie.
All good.
Copy.
I should say DM.
Loud and clear, good buddy.
See, I heard DM's voice first, so I think we should make him a squad lead.
What's radio?
DM will ignore you.
100, brother.
Are you gonna make it dark or?
I will make it dark once everyone's ready. Everyone's.
They always get
Guys, get
nominated
yourself
for
a
squad
group.
lead. Somebody else could be nominated.
Moderator.
Oh, hi. Who put the lights
night
on? Well, this is all
Nap
the first.
time.
Can we see the meteor shower now?
No, SpaceX fucked that up.
Oh, fuck. I love the sound of the wind whistling through the trees when somebody asks for somebody else to be a squad leader.
No, do you remember those? I would just sit there and be like, alright, fucking hell, I'm coming.
That's normally
Oh,
what
nice
I would
one,
do,
mate,
but
well
I've done it too many times recently.
Yeah, see, I like to try to give those who are actually in like leadership position a break, give them a chance to fight. But sometimes when people don't step up, I will ask one of them to lead. Nice and quiet. Guns, would you want to do it? You don't have to worry about. At least you don't have to worry about long range. You just got short range.
Do I want to do it? No, but if you need me, I'll do it.
No one else seems to step up, man. You know, I need someone who can do it.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, thanks, Guns.
Thank you, Guns. I'll do it next time.
Have a Guns, buy you a beer, mate.
Now, Guns, if you get them walked into any position that get them all killed, we just know why the reason is. You just didn't want to lead.
There is that possibility.
Yeah. Like, oh, fuck, you said no, don't go this way with the minefields and just walk into a minefield.
Actually,
Oops.
think like this. Think like, Guns, if you go down, I'll
AKA
be
doing a... no, let's not go there.
I'll be 2IC Nez if he goes down, so don't worry.
these fins that we've got here, they look lovely. Do they automatically deploy when we get in the water or something?
Yes, they do.
That's
They work
fantastic.
just like the white wetsuits, but they just look a little bit nicer and not have to run around looking like a bad sex toy.
I wish King was here for that. He would enjoy that, wouldn't he?
Who doesn't enjoy a sex toy?
Mhm.
Oh, was that too personal? So, sorry, Jess. Sorry, Jess. I didn't want to. Hang on, I'm going to stand over here.
You're in a monologue.
Gad, it's too late now.
Is it? Oh. Oh, she's
I'm not going to ask you
AFK.
how big
Oh,
your
thank
sex
God.
toys
Oh
are,
no,
mate,
I'm
but-
here.
Oh, yeah. Who's recording
With the
that?
record button.
Of course, Guns is recording. It's
Yes,
probably
I'm
demonetised
recording.
him as well.
Oh, God, that's
yeah,
on the
cheers,
internet now.
Yep.
Hello, valued viewers.
Can we go so I can die quickly?
Welcome to the sex party that's been
Make sure
organised
everyone's
by
in
Ned.
Guns. Make sure everyone's on your DOI radar.
Right.
That's just a big blob on DUI at the moment.
That's good.
That's a lot. I'm here.
I
don't
wanted
think
to
I've ever
say
seen this
something
many
there, but
people in
Jess is
training.
here.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
teleport
guarantee you,
guys
I've heard worse. Probably from Nez.
Wolf 100 comes here.
Loud and clear.
Lovely. Ah. Beautiful.
Oh. This is what you get for being naughty boys and girls.
Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Ron, Gand, Curly, and Mojo, go blue. Yeah, the rest of you can go red.
Roger.
No, DM, go blue also.
Guns, do you want you and me to just stay yellow so they know who we are as leaders?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's actually a good idea. Mojo, go yellow.
Wait, Mojo's a leader? I thought he was just standard.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm like,
brain fart.
No.
First day on the spot. I'll be shitting bricks.
I was going to say, not my boy already, Jesus. No, you and me, Guns. I'm already yellow, so you can go yellow when you're ready.
All right.
Light show.
I love light ups that don't work at night.
Pew pew
Medic's
pew.
going green, Guns.
Do we know if the enemy have night visions in
Yeah, medic's going green.
Pew pew pew.
Whatever was on there, mate, I haven't changed it.
Alright.
All right, who are my medics besides Jess?
No, it's not.
I'll be a medic as well tonight, so I'll be a bit everything.
Any more medics out there?
Okay, Gand, I want you with the red team. Blue team, rather. Jess, I want you with the red team.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Okay, Ron, you got blue. CD, would you take red?
Take them away, mate.
Squad lead red.
I might not have been listening to the briefing at all.
All right, how about Wolf? You want to do it?
Yeah, I can do it, but again, like CD, I wasn't listening to the brief. I zapped out and back in again.
No big deal.
Simple. We're going to go find a police officer, get some intel off him. We're going to go swim across the river. We're going to shoot shit, and then we're going to die. Roger, all I heard there was pew, pew, pew. Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
And swim. Don't forget the swim bit.
All right, we need to head
Pew,
south.
pew, swim, pew, pew. Oh, okay, guys, minimize guns. Go ahead.
All right, we need to head south. So I want red on the right, blue on the left. And let's start moving.
DM, can you take point? Roger.
You tell me where you want me, Guns.
Just stay back with me.
Alright, okay.
Run, we're on the right.
No one mentioned it.
Roger.
Blue on the left. Blue on the left, oh.
Yeah, red on the right, blue on the left. Sorry about that.
Curly, can you go second, Mojo third, please?
Kurt speed, red team, weapon lower to combat base.
Yeah, and if you have strobes, put them on.
Second man taking any for strobe.
I have an extra if anybody needs it.
If you need external memory guns, just say.
Yep.
I know what this is like.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I would have taken this, but I know a bit too much about it.
Nah, it's no problem.
Lou, can we spread out a bit more so we all don't get fragged?
Guns, the road is veering off east. Do you want to continue off the road?
Yeah, we got to continue south.
Copy.
You what?
Your buns are looking really tight. Have you been working out?
I have actually.
Someone is hot biking.
Does it look firm from the back?
Super firm, mate.
Thank you, mate. God, I can't believe it's been 2 years since we was last here.
DM Ron.
Yo.
Do you want us to check this compound on the left?
Guns interrogative from Ron.
Go, Ron.
Yeah, do you want us to check this compound on our northeast? Or are we just trying to get into town?
No, I don't think there's going to be anything there. I think we're just trying to get into town. We didn't, Nez isn't going to put anything this far back.
Are they still following the road?
Yeah, we're just going to continue to the town. I don't think Nez is going to be putting stuff this far back.
Blue team break south, right turn.
Dark buildings coming up on the T-junction.
Yeah, I want to be going south, DM south, 180. Just reform with DM in the front.
DM back in position.
Alright, red team, don't get too far ahead.
Yeah, I'm holding at the road currently.
DM, I think we're going to have to pull further right to link up with the other squad.
Understood. I see them ahead.
Alright, yeah, let's wait here for Blue.
Do I see strobes? 252?
Dad, take us to the respawn location.
Yeah, that looks like the respawn location.
Eyes on blue to the east.
Copy,
Just gonna give him a second longer. Point man moving up the hill.
Okay, let's move out.
That's not bad spacing, actually. Liking it.
We do try and be a little bit professional sometimes.
No, you're doing alright.
Just as a reminder, the current pace is combat pace, weapon lowered.
Big rocks, gotta go round them.
Guns, Ron, we're going to take the left side of the rocks.
Roger, Ron.
Red team point at crossing. Gotta hold up here.
DM visual on the town.
Yeah, let's get eyes on that town.
Blue, form a line abreast and start marking targets.
I see the commander on the pitch, which is marked with the objective marker. He is currently arrested. I also see foot mobiles just southwest. Make that southeast.
Okay, I see.
I got guys in the building at 153 up a story.
Shot.
And they have night vision. Turn off those lasers, they have night vision.
Turn off the strobes as well. Can anybody see any heavy vehicles? Negative on vehicles. I have 2 targets. That's 194 from our location. I have 4. Just sorry, southeast of the football pitch. Foot patrol east 123 coming in.
Alright, engage when you're ready.
They're 300 meters out the east patrol.
Roger, we're taking a few of these down in town over here.
I can see shots coming from up the opposite hill. Blue team, 127 degrees east, past the unit. Permission to fire? Yeah, take them out.
Take them out.
Smoker 184. Contact close. Close.
Frag out.
Do you want us to take out lights? Won't make a difference, they've got NV. Roger.
Might want to take that strobe off, Wolf.
Doorway on the factory unit. Inside the building. Starts at South 8.
Say again? Say again, Jim?
I was just saying, go and get him, CD.
Oh.
I missed that, man.
Guns run, are we moving in or maintaining
Yeah,
fire position?
move in, start clearing these buildings.
If blue team want us to take out that enemy on the east flank first.
Hey, Jess?
Yep.
I could use a
Yes.
little bit of...
Copy.
Contact front, contact front! Right to the building, south. Close to our position, point in there.
I got your guns.
DM, take Curly and clear that smoke line. Just clearing nearby buildings.
Pack in your guns, 10 seconds.
Gand, let's you and I investigate that smoke and then we'll clear in. Copy that.
You good, guns?
There was
Thank
contact
you.
Close, though. There was in that building.
Mojo,
in
stay
front
with
of our left.
DM
He
and
just
Curly.
went in there.
Which building again? Point?
163.
163, yeah.
Alright.
Ouch.
Wasn't this one? Wasn't this one, was it?
Yeah, it was this one, Guns.
I'm breaching.
With you?
I'm next door, Guns.
Copy.
On your 6.
Ground floor clear.
Run brief medical.
It might be out the front.
Wolf's going upstairs.
I'm holding the front door, you guys go upstairs.
Upstairs clear.
The back door.
All way clear.
Where'd they go?
Breaching.
Second floor clear. Wolves, balcony.
Contacts across the road. Red team. To your west.
Contact, other side of the petrol station, south.
Are we clear upstairs, guns?
Yep, upstairs is clear.
Gans, left turn, right side, sorry. Frag out.
Start to congestion medic.
Where are you, Twan?
On the balcony,
You're on, Jeff?
where are
We've got shots around the back here.
Blue, med check.
DM Curly.
Hands good.
Curly.
How about the red team?
Can you see anything from up there?
You alright, Jim?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, contact.
I'm downstairs.
175.
I'm down.
Nice.
Where are you?
Upstairs.
I'm with you.
Yeah, just comment.
Sorry, my nephew was at
No visual at 175.
Moving up to the petrol station.
I'm here.
I'm with you. You good?
Got your guns.
Alright.
DM's team, move up.
He was outside. He shot me through the window.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we just took him down.
it wasn't theirs. We just got him at the back door.
Moving to
Thank
the
you.
petrol station.
Guns, you keep your eyes on the balcony in case he tries that again. Jim, get
Yeah.
upstairs.
Self open.
Yeah, Roger.
Putting 1,000 in your guns.
Gans, I can do with a tickle when you're free.
Come across Mojo.
Working on your head.
Nez, you on the radio?
He's probably Zeus.
Yeah, what's up?
Are
Packing
you
27
Spartan?
seconds.
Yes, I'm right behind you on the hill.
I was about to say, because I can see you.
Or is he all good?
I'm working on his. I'm just packing.
Shouldn't be able to see me. I'm
Seconds.
invisible.
I'll give him.
No, I mean, I can see you on the map.
No, don't. It's packing.
Well, yeah,
should be
that's
done
because I'm
within
right on the
10
hill
seconds.
behind you.
Contact
Sorry.
east.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can pack.
never mind.
Roger that.
I do that so I can keep in
Blue
radio
team
contact.
east,
You good,
089.
guns?
Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome. Let's blow this joint.
All right, this building's clear, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got add stairs. No one's here. You're ready to move.
All right. I was just marking it clear.
No, you're
Copy
fine.
that.
Guns, Ron, we're taking intermittent fire east, so we're dealing with that first.
Copy, you need some help?
Negative, nothing we can't handle right now.
Roger, yell if you do.
We've got Wolfie to the west.
So,
Alrighty. Would these buildings, would all of these buildings check? No, huh?
none
Guns,
yet.
Ron, we're 130 metres from the football ground.
Alright, let's go this way. Try to start here.
south. Still got one shooter east.
Breaching.
Copy.
Roger. I'm looking across the road.
Clear. Breaching.
Copy.
Shots northeast.
Nez
Blue
has
team,
been here.
push east.
Nez has been in this building.
Shots fired across the road. I'm sure.
East.
One down east.
Yep.
Suggesting LG for red team.
Yeah, took a hit. Self-med.
This room's clear.
Med check, ammo check.
Guns going green.
Gan self-med. 6
Chest
seconds.
green.
DM green green.
Curly red.
Again's good.
What do you got, Jim?
We're taking fire from south 200.
Oh, Jess is down. Oh, she's gone.
Where is she?
Red team, we just lost
Ah, shit.
Close.
Red team, stand off.
Circle green.
Nearly got you.
Jesus Christ, how many rounds does he take?
Nothing from wrist till beat.
Stitching.
Guns, you up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Blue team location, please.
Blue, we are the barracks
Give me
buildings
blood.
on the northeast side.
Give you an epi and a morphine.
BTR 60 in town, south side.
Search on respawn.
Right, you should be good now.
Thank you, bro.
No worries. I'll still stay with you.
DM Wolf region.
Alright, we got a BTR somewhere over here.
There's a BTR 60 in the middle of town.
Yeah,
She's standing enemy across the road with them.
Currently engaging blue team on the northeast side.
Alright, screw this. I'm going loud. Taking the suppressor off.
Yeah. They know we're here.
Yeah, we're not here.
I hear it. Sounds like it's to the southeast.
Yeah.
We need to take that BTR 60 out.
Alright, I'm gonna make a dash across, cover me, and then I'll cover you.
Yeah, I got you. Go for it.
Wrong shooting.
Hey, whoa, is that suppressor? Shit. Yeah, but there's a contact northeast, across the road.
Search on returning.
Frag.
Rod, you missed a BTR, but you took out a infantry behind him near a building.
Yay!
We need to
Oh,
move.
fuck, that's frag. I've been hit. He's across the road, guns.
We've lost a guy.
To the northeast. That's where he is.
Yeah, he threw smoke. It was a smoke grenade.
I'm trying to frag.
I think he's dead.
Oh, shit. Jess.
Same here.
Yeah, Mojo, Kirk.
Yeah, I did, Jess. We got a guy that was shooting from where exactly where you were.
Get a shot on that.
Roger, self-med.
I'm on you, Jim. Hang in there.
He's dead.
So just said RFU
fuck.
for Vet 2 to regroup.
Where are you, Jess?
By the building.
Yeah, I got you.
Just working on me
Yeah,
now.
I got
Jim
you.
died,
Just keep
respawn and
going,
come to you,
it's not
guns.
that bad.
Yeah, sorry about that, bro. I ended up getting him.
You've got me, don't worry.
You're fine. Appreciate it.
You keep guard. That's more important right now. Engine.
Can somebody get a shot on that BTR 60?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
give it
try.
a shot as soon as I can see it.
Same
It's about
here.
200. Clear, Curly.
Clear.
BTR's moving southwest, across yonder.
Just saw BRDM.
Curly's dead.
Shit, again, respawn.
It's inside that building.
Yup.
Blue smoke out. At the northeast is friendly.
Gonna take a shot from the mountain, see if I can get it. Fire at all.
BRDM, good hit.
Nah, I missed. Just above his head, gave him a haircut.
Seen.
And then back in.
Crossroads.
Just respawned.
Shooting at us on the hill, moving down.
Yeah, I'm wounded and I'm surrounded.
That was a great hit.
Is it down?
BR down the staff.
Smoking. He's cooking.
Cool, I need a medic.
Dismount's just seen out of line of sight now, though. Dismount's down. Yeah, Ty's dead now, so Wolf self-helping.
What was that? Is that a tank? Have we got a tank out there?
Guns, I'm with you. Jim's here.
Oh, hey, Jim. I gotta do some medical.
Blue team
Alright.
is under attack. Blue drop
See what I
back.
can do, hold
on.
Head
Just
out
got killed
north.
again.
Blue team, bug out
Yeah, I've
north.
been here as well. I'm packing you.
Find hard.
Yeah, no. Keep your gun up. Because there's
We have
guys
eyes
walking
on
in
what
on
it
me
is?
left and right.
Roger.
Something with a big fucking cannon.
You have to
Copy
give me
that.
a bandage as well.
I got you. That sounds like it's coming a bit from your right.
Against looking. Blue RV marked on map. Ron conducting self-aid. Severed leg.
Back for you guys.
Again.
Hey, CD.
As usual.
Got myself a night vision scope now. Cool.
I've got knee viz. Ron is taking very accurate, heavy caliber rounds. Can you move?
Crossing.
No, I'm self-aid.
Don't recommend being in the building.
I'm behind a wall, blue RV marked on map.
Ron's guns. You got a situation report?
Yeah, guns, Ron. We have a tank firing on our position.
Oh, that's close.
Unknown location at this time.
Copy. I'm doing meds right now. As soon as I'm back up, we'll head over there.
Yeah, likewise.
I think we
in the football field dead.
I think we have contacts to the southeast of the church moving north.
I got you, Jim.
Door. Northeast.
Back into 10 seconds.
He's down. Contact down.
Wristman, have you got mutual support?
Guns, Ron. We are definitely
Need a
getting
medic.
heavy artillery right on our
You're good.
position.
Yeah, you know.
Alright, try to move out of there.
Yeah, it's coming from south, 168.
168. I'm gonna try to head out that way, see if we can get. That artillery could be miles and miles away.
Guns, Ron, position. Ganned, Ron, even Ganned. Sorry,
Yeah, go.
guns.
Do you want me to give you
I'm on the hill. Right, we're going to come back up to the hill.
Pack your.
I need a medic anyway.
Right, you're doing your leg. Okay, right. I'll wait until you've done your leg.
Them shots are come from the south, aren't they?
Roger.
Yes.
Stitching.
Checking.
Red team, Wolf and Wristman are just up, just to the
There's a BTR
west
60,
of the-
break south, BTR 60.
Eyes on. He's travelling fast. He's heading west.
Oh, I can hear that.
Hurt.
Cool. Yep, south.
Here's all.
Clear my back blast.
Ganned, I'm back on you now. Can do with tickly wickly.
Going west.
Yeah, you woke him up.
BTR is at the BRDM from earlier. He's struggling with the corner. Anyone got a sec?
There's smoke in the woods to the south.
You're clear, CD.
CD's
down. CD's down.
Blue team, med check.
Fuck that. BTR, find the BTR.
Ronnie, you still there?
Alrighty.
That was closer than I thought.
I'm down.
Be careful, be careful. Did you get any demo on it?
Not yet, he's moving around.
Engine sound southwest, question mark.
Yeah, it's BTR. We're fighting a BTR. Close. Extremely close.
Copy that.
Right, we should be good guns.
Go on, chase him, chase him,
Yeah,
chase him.
just gotta grab me a little, another magazine.
No, you're good.
He's running away.
Yeah, which direction? One blue team off.
He is currently heading east.
Blue team is heading to you.
Alright.
Copy that. Watch out front.
Check if he stopped.
Where the hell are we?
He's running scared.
Eyes on, eyes on. He's gone behind the house.
I need a medic.
Where are you?
Right, seeing him is the other side of the building, he's heading back towards the crossroads.
Guns is heading back in, respawn.
Jez is currently with blue team.
Great.
Red team, mark your paws on map.
He's coming back round again. Twan.
Yeah, that was south of that, Gertie. You got me good to the arm.
Yeah, he's turning
Red,
around.
have you got any AT?
Negative. For a bit, Wolf.
I got one shot.
I got a one shot on me coming in.
Alright, Blue, let's go hunt this BTR down.
Nez, you gonna join us? I mean, guns.
Affirmative.
Wolf's in a gunfight with the BTR. I'm not going to lose.
Wolfie, we're coming in.
Straight ahead to the left.
Start to respawn.
I won the gunfight, but he's still moving. He's heading east towards you, Blue.
Copy. Foot patrol in the street.
Okay, he's heading back. He's turning around. He's heading back towards us, I think. White smoke out. That's mine on the main road.
Gone was over the top. Oh, man down. Guns is down. Move to cover.
Start coming in with light TT.
Yeah, we need some nice shit, mate.
A little too late.
Oh, friendlies across the courtyard.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Miss.
He's up.
Sertuan's dead in the courtyard.
Can hear that BCR.
Good shot.
Be careful for dismounts.
Watch out, friendlies on the right. DM, that's friendlies in the courtyard. It had your name above it.
Red team, we've got a medic.
Inbound.
I'm all up in a building here doing medical on myself. I'll be ready in a minute.
Gan, can you find guns and give them help?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be right there.
I found him.
CD.
Hey, Jess, I'm packing myself.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, done. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm on the move.
Who needs medical?
Wolf.
Copy that.
Mojo,
Where are
come
you?
with me.
I'm up by Timothy and Guns. South of them.
Mojo!
Is there?
You right,
Yep.
You
Yeah,
good?
I'm with guns.
Alright, okay.
Alright, keep moving.
We have eyes on this policeman.
Alright, breach.
Let me take point.
Go ahead.
Moving.
Last known he was on
Upstairs,
the
upstairs.
football pitch.
180.
If you look at the objective marker, that's on the football pitch.
Not bad in a machine gun down.
Guns, are you two alright?
Yep. You okay? No, Mojo?
Fucking feeling great.
Still haven't found Wolf.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm still red.
Alright, I'm gonna move up the stairs.
Roger.
Where
On
are
your
ya?
6.
Across the road. CD's down, CD's down.
One in the forest across the road, southwest.
We're in the balcony.
Wolf, come to me.
We're good. Coming in.
Good Mike.
He's moving down. That contact on the hill is moving down.
He's down.
Come
He's
back
down.
east.
Yep.
What's at the BTR?
Good hits, good hits.
Suggest we start pushing east.
Yeah, let's start moving east.
Hang on, we got people being medded at the minute. Copy.
Roger that.
Contact from the south.
Oh shit, center.
Security.
One down. Didn't see any more.
I got you.
Got
CD
smoke.
status.
Good. Just bandaging.
Ron watching the hill southwest. Smoke east of our contacts earlier.
Yeah, guns watching southwest also.
Alright, I've regrouped with your guns.
Mojo, watch him,
Just give me a shout.
Copy.
Is there anyone to the north, northwest? Because I just saw someone
Shot
round
south.
by.
Vehicle lights coming towards us from the east.
Oh yeah. Identify BTR.
Brilliant.
Lights off. Coming back towards us.
Can you check your health, Wolf?
Keep my back blast clear.
Clear, it's a BTR
High five,
60.
Back blast.
Second vehicle coming up fast.
Okay. You're good, yeah. You went all
BRD out. Negative effect, both vehicles still up. Range 250. Negative effect, both vehicles still up.
I'm going.
Damn it. Guns respawn.
BTR 60 is still awake. It's coming in.
Who's got a tube still? We need another tube.
I think we just spunked all our tubes.
Jez has a tube. Anyone want it?
Shoot there, Jez. Point blank.
I ain't here.
Hey, cover. It's coming in now. It's coming in hard. It's running. Get the house quick.
It just blew straight through us.
Careful, Jess has got tubes.
Infantry east, 107.
BTR's come back.
BTR
guys,
looking.
missed.
BTR's down.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Jez doing self-aid.
Right, can I suggest we take a breather break, get remagged and remedied? Just gonna check on the dead and stuff to BTR.
Roger. Ron, take over while I'm on my way back.
Copy. Blue and red teams, let's hold this junction, please.
Red team. Security on the junction. Cardinal points north, east, south and west people.
Shout out for medical, even if you're low priority, want you fixed first. Short target just medical, BTR's clear, pulling back.
Jez is working on DM.
So he's watching southeast.
Roger. Roger, guys and girls, get through the meds, get through your
RPG, east! RPG shooter is still up down the east road.
Copy that.
Secure the junction. Don't go chasing him. Stick together, it's the only way to beat Nez.
Anybody else need medical?
Yeah, Ron does.
Where are you, Ducky?
DM monitoring south.
Hey, Carly.
Hey.
Now's the time to get some MREs down your grids.
Anybody got a bruise? RBG seems to have shifted south. One road. Near shots east, who's that?
That's me. I got about 3 to 4 guys over here at by my position.
Copy. Anybody got any injuries whatsoever? Don't care what they are.
STDs don't count.
That's true.
Yeah.
Frag out.
Well, that takes me out.
Just put a dot on a junction on the map. Suggest we start moving there then. Twan, do you have any injuries? Nope. Okay.
I do now.
Come back on the crossroads, guns.
Roger that.
Thank you, Nez, for the RPG to the face. Love you.
Is he noob tubing you?
Pretty much.
You know, this is monitoring air tunnels.
Yes, that's why I said it.
Guns on me. Jess is in that low building.
Copy, thank you.
You get the door, I get you.
I got it.
Packing 10 seconds. Phew, it's been a rough night.
Yeah, it has.
He's
Three.
killed me twice, the beggar.
I need a
Yeah,
medic.
3 for me.
Who's I?
Mr. Witzer.
Witzer, come to Jess. She's at the crossroads.
Look,
I saw some headlights to the west.
look for my marker with.
In here.
Wait, do you see my marker on the map?
I've got him, Gunge.
Roger that.
Crossing.
Right. Hello.
I haven't heard from CD in a while. You up, mate?
You alright?
Yeah, we're back. Got RPG to the face though. That was great.
CD, you copy?
Oh, I need to repack my mags.
Yeah.
No audio from CD, but he's pushed to talking.
Yeah, he's right over here, it looks like.
Okay, get some mags done.
Comsec 100.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, losing connection again, but still here for now.
Well, I think we've got to go east to this football ground, question mark.
Yeah, that's where the guy is.
Yep,
Yep,
that's
straight
it.
down the MSR.
So just as we head to the dot I put at the next crossroads.
Just before that BRDM on the right.
That's about where it sparked, yeah. DM run.
Yo.
Suggestion that we follow this road to the south. It bends round to a main MSR and contacts, by the sounds of it.
So contacts east. Yeah, we're going to have to bound down this east road. Red, take first bound. Blue will cover. Move 1 block at a time.
Call out when you're set, Red.
Blue, shoot anything that's not ours.
Copy that.
Looks like red are moving guns.
Smoke
Copy
east.
that. Eyes on.
CD, watch that compound on your right.
Roger.
Cocaine, anyone? Cocaine?
Yeah.
Okay, left side.
Yeah.
Red, do we want to keep moving or hold here?
Red set a base of fire so blue can move past.
Sure,
Copy, I'll move
southeast.
a little.
Once you're set, let us know.
Alright, we've got eastern defense.
Okay, blue, move up through red.
Moving up. Crossing.
Don't overextend, we just want to get far enough ahead.
DM at red.
Run at red, pushing through.
And holding. DM holding at football field.
Okay, blue set on DM's position.
Did I hear a is set or get set?
Yeah, this building on me.
East of football field.
Watch, he's throwing frags.
Did he just brace
He's
up?
down.
Injuries?
Yeah, Ron.
Sir 12.
Consolidate on the football pitch, everybody move into the football pitch. All round security. Fuck this, let's get in, do it. 360 on this football pitch.
Ron, hold up. Ow.
Nice 7 East.
Damn you,
Red,
Nez.
Move down the road. Red, move down the road to the right of the football pitch.
40 Mike, the east side, please.
Guns respawn on the way back in. Again.
Contact down.
Where is this
Engine.
guy? Yeah, it says Vicky on the football field. Shot southeast.
He's still out there.
Also, Chiefs our police commander. Sertuan, Ron. Yes. Can you nuke everything with a 40 mic outside this perimeter, please? No 40 mic, only. Who's got a 40 mic? Mojo on Jimothy. Head out southeast,
He's on
please.
medic.
Building south, lighting up
Jimothy's
with
down.
gunfire.
Bust that building, please.
Reloading.
Smoke out, I just took check to
Kibbles my connection though.
white
Guns
smoke.
is coming in from the north.
Whoops, I've made it. This is having too much fun.
One guy down.
Double tap in, please.
Packing 10 seconds.
Alright, triple tap in.
Who's hit? Who's not?
Tap dance on him for a week, yeah?
Yeah, I'm blue. Wolf's blue, self-made in. Just to the north of the white smoke.
Copy that on your.
Ron's 400 metres out, coming in. Get ready for the vehicles.
Movement, the other side of the BTR, BRDM thing. Is that friendly?
That's friendly.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
The Serta. Does anybody know if this police commander's alive, or have we just forgotten the objective? I saw him starting on the pitch right here.
He's dead.
And you cleaned him up already, didn't you?
Yeah, I shot him when I was in one of the Russian forces.
So, end X then, mission failed.
No, that's not a mission fail. You just have to locate the commander. His body just got cleaned up by Arma, but you proceed to the beach.
Copy that. Alright, everybody, let's get healthy and regrouped.
This BRDM is serviceable. No, not anymore, I guess. What? I was only suggesting get us transported.
Who's good and who's not?
DM green.
Sort of green.
Roger, green.
Also, resupply has moved to the football pitch.
Nez, are you allowed to commandeer vehicles around here?
They're disabled. I just delete them. You need to be on foot.
Copy that.
Ah, too bad.
Friendly coming in from the north.
Ron, what's your location?
50 metres from the middle of the football pitch.
Eyes on. Welcome back, Ducky.
Hello.
Guys, there is resupply in the middle of the football pitch if you want it.
Just said that, yeah.
Don't all just fuck off.
DM's good to stay. Certos as well.
Yeah, I'm good. I got eyes down the road to the east.
Ron's coming east.
Yeah, we got a bunch. Go ahead, Inez.
Surprise on the football pitch for you.
Okay, thank you.
I guess we're going to be taking these vehicles down to the next point.
Oh, thank you, Nez.
Yeah, take the jeeps. You guys got about 40 minutes. It's quite a distance.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting to be early up.
Red team, collapse on football pitch. We can pull in the security perimeter. We got 4 jeeps here.
Let me know if you need more.
Copy.
It's for Burr.
Guards, you want me to drive, mate?
Yeah, could you please?
Yeah.
Should fit.
We'll just need some more smokes, I think.
We got room. We got room for 2 more in the front vehicle.
Can you guide me, Guns, where we're going?
Yeah, I'll
go to the football pitch.
I'll
There's
guide
some vehicles to get in there.
Get out onto
Red's,
the.
CD taking vehicle 3.
We got 2 seats in vehicle 2.
Vehicle 4 is still empty outside the driver.
Oh, I see the stripes. I think.
Do you see do you see the street directly south of us? All right, just we're going to be going out of here, making a right, going out of here onto the main service road.
Right.
Victor, ready?
One of the joys of being medic.
Vic 2 ready.
Which vehicle's got space?
Vic 2's got 1 seat.
Vic 4 is still got 3 seats.
Vic 3 has 1 seat.
DM in Vic 4.
Come to the other side.
Can't mouse wheel down, do base interact, get in. Man to look towards the top of the tree.
Okay, we're going to be heading down the main service road. Make a right out of here.
Have we got everybody on board?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Everyone good?
Yeah, everything's good. Move out.
Vic 2 rolling.
Make a left. No, the other way.
So, over left.
Yeah, the other left. No, it was a right and then a left. That's it. You got it. Go ahead. Straight.
Oh, okay.
Need those lights on if you've still got any NVGs.
Say again, CD?
Turn the lights off in the lead vehicle if you've got NVGs.
Yeah, kill the lights.
Scroll wheel.
Convoy speed?
40.
We all good? I'm just trying to catch up all Vics.
Yeah, hold here until the rest catch up.
Alright.
2 holding.
Alright, we're gonna hold right here.
You might want to knock them lights out.
Okay, move out. Alright, when we get down to the coast, we're just going to follow it around to us, to our rendezvous point.
Does anyone else see weird green patches in the road every now and then?
Yep. Yes, I do.
Oh, I remember the
Slow up,
place.
slow up a little slower.
Alright, I'll wait. I can't see everyone. Did they go down here? Alright, yeah, I see some now. Good time to go right. on
Yeah.
the road.
There they are. They're going. They're going inside. I think that's. No, it's not enclosed. No, turn the lights off. Turn the lights off.
Pick
Yeah,
two
no,
talking.
I'm just letting them know that we're here.
Roger. We were just consolidating.
Should we follow you?
Yes, sir.
Right, roll out.
All right, move out. Take it slow and watch the ground. We don't want to
Alright.
turn this thing over.
Nah, that's what I'm looking at.
Beach looks clear.
Try and take us down to the beach a little bit.
Roger. All right, our objective is 800
If
meters.
it's useful.
Hell, it might be easier just to go down on the beach itself.
Yeah.
We're gonna move down onto the beach. It looks like it's gonna be easy going.
Vic 1, Vic 2.
Go ahead, Vic 2.
Requesting to take a lead of this questionable convoy.
Yes, absolutely. If you're having trouble following us, to go the way it's best for you. At 300 meters.
Sandy toes. Big rock.
Okay, we are here.
Backpacks
The
on
big
check.
crate there has rebreathers and dive goggles inside the inventory.
Backpack on chest, people.
Put your backpack on your chest, everyone, before you put the other thing on.
Actually, the backpack won't matter because the rebreather takes the place of your vest.
Oh, okay.
So what do we do? Vest into backpack.
You could drop your vest and pick up the rebreather and just get ammo and replace it into your rebreather because it will have inventory space.
There is.
So backpack with chest, rebreather.
No, don't
Medical
worry about
supplies.
Years.
Don't worry about backpack on your chest. Just change to a rebreather.
Everyone's too close. I can't interact with it.
I know. I'm waiting.
I'm not. I'm just pushing through.
I'm trying to remember all this stuff. I can't remember it.
When we've got a free medic, can somebody give CD a tickle?
I'm on it, mate, already. Don't worry about it.
I'll go. I didn't know if you were a medic.
No, I've just got arms.
Where the goggles go?
Yeah, rest is history.
Where'd you put your goggles?
Place of your helmet or your glasses, one or the other.
Glasses.
Glasses.
Can't see my glasses.
Got the goggles on, but it's not showing them.
They don't show until you're in the water, then it puts it on your face.
Ah, okay.
Where are the goggles?
In the box.
What, the crate or a different
Yeah.
box?
In the crate. Big crate.
Copy.
Hey Jess, could I get a pack?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries. Just asking.
And everybody, make sure you got a mine detector for this part. There's going to be mines ahead.
I'm over here.
Mine?
Medic my soul.
Yep, mines.
Not unless you go towards the inlet where it's marked. Then you
Do
might
we need-
find-
What about our strobes while we're in the water?
Some idiot decided.
Don't know if they actually work in water.
Off-road entirely.
Find out now.
There's a road just west.
Which one's the medical crate? DM.
All right, so
Well,
Nez, Nez, we just need to make it till landing zone. That's it.
That's correct. Then you engage the enemy.
Roger that.
770 meters.
I just placed myself a marker. It's 756 about short shore. 734 short shore.
Are we
Moving
ready
out or
to
foaming
rock
up?
and roll?
Yep, we're ready to go.
Ganjin.
There's camo netting and stuff.
Start off feet wet.
Guns, feet wet.
Ron, you want us to go?
Blue team in the water.
Everybody in the water.
About to get wet.
$700-meter swim, people.
And people, if you dive down below the water and you use your forward key, you will go faster.
Your what?
Your forward key. W.
Shift key works as well.
Yes. Do the radios work?
Wolf and Ron last
Yes, they
man.
do.
There's some nice tuna down here. Anyone bag us lunch?
Got the bags, sadly.
Isn't there a mud with sharks?
Nez would wish so. DM 600 meters. Start off 550.
Hey, don't laugh. Pretty soon we're going to be in a jungle area and you're going to see crocodiles and they kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Bam, 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 bam.
I think I just saw a shark. Small one though.
Flares ahead, on land.
Ooh, a turtle.
I think I can see an airstrike every now and
DM 500. Yeah, Gad's got an IR strobe on.
Last man 600.
then. Bye, CD.
Start off 440.
Guns 450.
Guns, Ron.
Go round.
Red on the right, blue on the left, question mark.
Yes, sir.
Probably first get to LZ. Blue, when we get out, line abreast, 10 metres apart on the beachhead.
Looks like IR strobes on the beach, left side.
Copy.
DM 400.
Run 500.
Jez 440.
Search on 330.
Guns 350.
CD's back.
Back again. CD's back. Tell a friend.
Yeah, I watched it. I saw the disconnect thing, and then I saw his body just drop to the seabed. Now he's back in.
Yeah, he's having some disconnect issues.
This sucks, man.
Run 400.
Just pretend you're a zombie, CD. It'll be fine.
Nothing new to.
It's
Damn,
funny, CD, you never seem to have this problem when you were in Thailand.
That's because the Thais have proper internet.
Hi, CD.
He needs to stop downloading the porn.
Gand, are you frustrated tonight?
I'm not downloading, mate. I'm creating.
200 meters. Tell him, CD.
He's got his wetsuit on for a reason, guys.
Gonna get all sweaty.
You ever seen that? You ever seen that one video with 3 ladies and the 1 gimp? That's CD.
DM 150.
Searchlight on the beach. Searchlight.
Searchlight on the beach. Go low.
DM going round to the dark side.
Seems like LZ is
Blue do they have cookies, DM?
100 meters.
And moving left.
Guns moving left, yeah.
Run 200 meters out.
DM in the shallows, 60 meters out.
Search of almost
Holding
there.
position.
Search of Very holding. atmospheric.
Guns right behind DM.
Red team, are you taking the right side? Question mark.
Sounds like a plan.
Searchfeld, ready to get onto the beach.
Searchlight's down.
Somebody shoot that searchlight.
Yeah, he's down.
Run 100 out.
Pushing up
military
the
watchtowers to the south.
Just feet dry.
Guys on the top of that tower, southeast.
Oh, I lost the bloody suppressor. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we'll set in for the south. There's somebody behind me, I don't know who it is. Red team. It might be what's left of CD.
Run feet dry. Yeah, I confirmed 2 times on top of the tower.
More towers to the east.
Jim, check your backpack suppressor.
Love you.
Yeah, guys, if you
Wolves
took the
feet dry.
suppressors off, put them back on for a moment, for a while.
Enemy on the south tower. Eastern barracks occupied by the enemy. Count at least 2 inside.
These peeps have got night vision. Take your IR strobes off.
Northeast tower, see 2 times targets.
Yeah, no strobes, no lasers. They got night vision.
Eyes on CD on the surface, swimming in.
We've got one on the roof on the tower at 138.
Guns, Ron, are we just gonna... how are we gonna do it?
I'd like to take this from two sides if we can.
Split forces, yeah?
Yeah.
DM military compound to the northeast also has tower with snipers. And
Break.
patrol.
Break. People on top of the towers are now active.
You got foot mobiles northeast.
We've also got a barracks east with people in it. Hostiles.
Not seeing any activity on the tower due south.
Infantry to the northeast on the beach. Group of 5+.
I don't know, Ron. Now that I get a better look at it, I don't think we should split up.
Yeah, you should take one tower together.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
cover from the next tower onwards. So you get one tower, one overlooking, and then
We've got my guy.
Yeah, I was down over there. I was only seeing one side. When I come up here and see the rest of it, I was like, no, maybe we
Yeah,
better
that's the guy.
stick
He
together.
activates everything. He's activated again now, but he looks like he's just looking.
6-man patrol on the beach, clipping into the beach.
Take the north side and work round.
Yeah. I see 3 guys in that northeast tower. 2 on the top and 1 in the window. On the just below the top. On
Right
the
then.
left-hand side.
Okay, what's the plan?
Careful about skylining, boys.
We're gonna stay as a full unit. We're gonna move in from the north.
Okay, what's Oscar Mike towards you then?
So we are moving north.
Do we want to...
Skylining.
Guns, do we want to take out the sniper on the southeast tower roof?
Yeah, when we assault, yes. He'll be the first target.
I don't think we've got anything long enough to reach him on our current loadouts.
Damn it.
Current range 255, my position. DM, where's that beach patrol?
Marked on map. Currently heading into the camp now.
Roger, eyes on. He's at 066. There's 6 of them.
There's 2 people on this tower to the southeast. One is standing, one is kneeling. Could be something heavier, can't tell.
One of them has a single-use AT.
Tower to the northeast also has a guy in the window as well.
065, there is a group of 6 guys in front of the buildings. They're patrolling back and forth.
I think we're just going to have to take the left side of the north beach in defilade and sneak up as close as we can.
Yeah.
I'll bust up here and just lay down MG fire once southeast activates.
I can't see any NVGs on any of the enemies I can see.
I can see MVGs on all of them.
Yeah, I can see MVGs on all of them too.
Oh, one of them just set down his rifle. Oh yeah, he... Hide.
Damn you,
Use the
Nez!
rocks north.
RPG. Good shots, he's down.
Blue team, north beach.
Reloading.
Left side defilade, blue team.
Guns on the beach.
Incoming.
I wouldn't stay here, we have to make a move. We're sitting ducks.
Just move to one of the southeast tower, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on. Wolf's about to get Sandy Toes.
Use your slopes to push in if you need to. Get some back, play the cover.
Jimothy, Ron. Jim,
Yes,
Ron,
sir.
red, blue team are moving north up the beach, left side.
DM just took a heavy hit.
So did Jez. Can you get to me, DM?
I'm okay. I'll patch myself up and
Yeah, I'm good.
deal with it from there.
Wolf Sandy Toes along a fence line towards the first tower in the south.
Jess, are you with blue or red team?
I'm with nobody in particular at the minute. I'm badly hit.
Where are you, Jess?
Working on myself, don't worry.
Wolves at base.
I'm alright.
Some fire. Taking fire from the north and northeast.
No, it's fine. Let the medics do what they need to do.
Guns, do you want boys red team push up to that tower? We use the smoke to blend and keep rushing through and try and get some cover.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Alright, red team, we're gonna push up to that tower by the smoke.
Yeah, me and TD there.
Start up moving.
CD's breaching on me on the 6.
Wolf, you've got a variant, something's going on. Mojo, you with us?
Keep to the defilade.
Reloading.
Use the trees as cover. Wolf, risk, give us some cover fire on them boulders.
Wolf's in the tower, CD.
Alright, Roger, fair enough. Whoever's on defilade, try and give some cover fire with me.
I'm bleeding.
Starting up. Wolf, grab and start starting you.
On my laser.
Wolf CD, top floor, tower.
Jez is back up.
Ron's pulling north.
First tower clear, southeast.
Copy.
Wolf and CD are now looking at next tower.
DM Winchester ammo.
DM on me, I got some mags.
I've got mags, DM.
Yeah, I got mags too, DM.
Roger, ready to check.
Remember Charlie?
Wolf can't see any people in the southernmost tower.
Guns are spawned.
Again.
DM, you up?
DM's up. What's your location?
North Beach, North Beach. Move left.
Red team, PID, but try and cover the blue team as a. Are you anywhere near assaulting yet? Over.
Blue team is still hooking North Edge Beach.
No eyes, Ron.
You alright, Jess?
Red
Yeah,
team
we
suppressed.
just
Past
take
tower towards light.
Alright, Jess, let's move down.
See,
Move down into the
what,
defilade. You're too
there
far
you go,
up.
watch
You're
follow
too
my
exposed.
traces.
Covering here.
Tower
Move
southwest
again,
of our
move again,
location
blue.
looks clear.
PG, northeast.
Jess.
See, northeast.
Over there. Behind that rock.
FYI, Ron, Mojo's with me, got mixed up with red team, over.
Sweet, Jimothy, no worries. Wolf, look for my laser.
Moving right.
Try and get in the tower. You
Eyes on
move
Ron.
the
Vertical
tower.
laser.
Eyes on Ron. Keep going.
Packing you, Jim.
Watch yourself, Curly, over
I
that
got it,
crest.
Jess. I'm
Someone in
packing
that
him.
compound.
5 seconds left.
Copy.
Ron,
show
call it if you
Ron
see
left.
left.
Alright, you're good to go.
Copy, Wolfie.
Red team, health check.
Shooter. 093.
Search hub, light entries. Location southeast
This is
tower.
Blue All Albany's packing. Red team, follow my laser. Shooter, lone shooter.
Copy that. I'm at the base of the tower.
Ron, are you at the building?
Yes.
Is that you? Yeah, cool. I'll stop shooting at you then.
Are you up the tower, Twan?
Yes.
Friendly. Ron needs a medic.
Where are you?
I'm in the building way away from you, Jess.
I'm
Good
hearing
luck, then.
gunfire to the south.
Gan's here somewhere.
No, Gan just got killed.
Shooter on the northeast tower. Be advised, Gan has an enemy.
Watch my tracer. Watch my laser. Watch my tracer. It's lone shooter. Okay, hold your fire. Ron, we've got a lone shooter coming in from two-story building.
Possible
on my
contacts
laser.
northeast.
He's down. Yeah, get over there. Yes, please. Wolf,
Friendly's
Ron, we've got
assaulting.
friendlies heading into the
Yeah,
northeast
eyes on.
tower.
Eyes on.
We're taking frags.
No eyes from source.
Base of the tower. I can't actually see, I'm injured.
Reloading. We got a guy at 054. Right behind those buildings.
Gan, Ron, make for the northeast tower.
Alright, Jim, we're gonna move up. Mojo.
Jim's a little bit back there, yeah.
Follow me, bro. We're gonna move up to those buildings up there.
Southwest, is that clear?
Yeah, I just there's some guys up there.
Yeah.
Gan self-mid.
Bad run. We're your blue team, red team relocate.
Ron's dead.
Clear.
Yeah, but I'll go ahead and cross to the right, or if you want to.
I'm going to guard the stairs.
Say again?
Cross that one. If you want to cross the building in
I'm on
front of
top
us,
of the tower.
I'll tell behind you. I'm going to cover you.
Okay.
Alright, coming to you.
Clear.
Yeah, blue team for obvious reasons we're relocating.
You good? Oh.
BRB.
Ooh. Jesus, mate.
You had to break out the J-dams, didn't you, Nez?
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right. Apart from disconnecting.
You've got some patience.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, it's just hanging on by the skin of my teeth every time. Team speed kept going down, but how am I hanging?
Liz, did you just napalm us?
One particular location, yeah.
Gee,
I'm gonna go ahead and
thanks
take
for
off,
that.
guys, but it was fun.
Alright, Roger, I'll speak to you in a little bit, mate, anyway.
Yeah, see ya.
I just passed out at literally as the end mission came up.
Good timing.
Excellent work.
Good stuff, man.
But yeah, it was interesting. The spotlight was able to pick you guys up. I was able to see through this with the guy at the spotlight. You guys were probably about 5-10 meters off the shore. I was able to start to actually see you, so it's good. Gives me an intel for my mission.
Yeah, well, as soon as I saw the spotlight, I ordered everybody down to the bottom.
Yeah, I put that in last to see if I was able to actually see anyone underwater. So that's what I put it in just to see.
Yeah, it was kind of easy though to see the light though from underwater, so I just had to wait until you
No,
turned,
it's fun, mate.
you
Enjoyed
turned
that.
you know away, and then we were
Because
able
we're
to pop
being
up and
back
drop
into it, you know?
But it gives me info, and hopefully it works out in mission for it. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, man.
That's
Well,
the balance. It was fun.
I'll be there Tuesdays, but Fridays.
All right, later, Gan.
Later, God. See you, buddy.
Later.
Easy, bud.
See you guys, well, next week now.
Yeah.
Are you jumping in SOG, Jim?
Have a good mission. Enjoy yourselves.
All right,
Take
have
care.
a good one, Jim.
You,
Right,
buddy.
Jim.
But thanks for everyone showing up.
Yeah, it was challenging.
Yeah, it was. It was fun.
Poor Ron calling, thinking he was being bombed by a tank, but it was just RPGs shooting at him.
It's hard to tell the
There were
difference
some
sometimes.
quality shots they were doing. Like,
Well, it was interesting because I saw his muzzle flash coming from the building, so I took cover behind the BTR, picked out the RPGs off the BTR, and started lobbing at the last known position. Just listening to the comms of him going, "We're being attacked by an artillery."
Oh God, it looks like I'm gonna have to get on Mike Force. Cap just came
No, I had
on.
to. Oh, jeez.
Oh, heck.
oh God. Cap was given permission to play on Mike Force.
Well, he just came on Armor 3. So I imagine he's going to Mike Force, yeah.
He might be just setting up for next Sunday.
Could be.
Yeah, it could be, but I also told, because I sent him a message a little while ago, I told him that a bunch of the guys were on.
He's probably come to see what the other guys are doing. He used to play with them as well, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the originals. Well, either way, he's got to come through here.
True that.
Yeah, but I was going to jump
Was
on
that
Mike
you that
Force
shot me
anyway.
around the back of that building, Nez?
An AI shooting at you with a PKP.
Ag, I nearly got the beggar as well.
But which part? Because I watched you had your back to it, getting shot, and you got dropped. And then
No, it was, I can't remember if it was the first or the second time I went down. There was me, Guns, and I think it was Jim.
that was a PKP that was shooting because you had your back to him.
No, I went round the back of a building looking for somebody running out the back, and I saw him, but he managed to get more bullets into me than I got into him.
Well, I know right near the end there, I ended up shooting you. I was shooting a guy, and you came running right past me as I pulled the trigger. So I know I shot you once.
What, me?
Yeah.
Or Nez?
No, you.
No,
I was nowhere near you at the end.
No, the Guns just catches one of my RPG rounds to the face, and then takes the bullets to the head.
I don't normally take bullets from you. I usually take the RPG rounds.
That was a lucky shot with the RPG because I couldn't see anyone. I just shot where I saw muzzle flashes.
It's amazing how many lucky shots those AI have when you're running it though.
But shooting you with the PKP off the tower, I just saw your body silhouette right next to a rock, and I was like, you know what? I just put the crosshairs in just a full burst into you.
Well, the first bullet that hit me had to be a headshot because I mean it was bang and I was down. I heard once I was already down, I heard the rest of the shots coming in, but that first one just took me right out.
Jeez, iron sights and distance, not bad.
You play this game far too much.
I just used a lot of the weapons to kind of know the ins and outs of good positions with the iron sights. I mean, point blank range with some of the ones I was using was interesting. Because one of the rifles is on semi-auto and it's kept going full auto.
I swear mine went full auto at one point. That was only on one shot.
I do not like that weapon at all.
Unfortunately, that's what's being abused Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a highly underpowered piece of crap.
It's actually pretty good. The actual rounds are a lot
one of
better
my
than we
favourites.
used to. It's a lot better than it used to be in the past. What we've used, because I used the proper ammo.
Yeah. Well, I was
That's the other
taking
problem,
half a mag to drop one guy, and I got 100-round mags over there. That was getting ridiculous. I had one guy I was shooting, and I must have hit him 10 times in the head, and he's still firing back.
Yeah, the ones I used tonight are not going to be used Tuesday, and they have a little bit tougher ballistics tonight. So yeah, should be fine Tuesday.
Oh, that's good.
He always makes it harder in training, you know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that's the way it should be.
Otherwise, we wouldn't stand a chance in missions. Has everyone else fallen asleep?
Yeah, probably.
No, I'm just trying to get to Soglin.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping.
Also, maybe it's useful if someone runs Miss Ritzer through first aid, so that at least he knows how to plug his own holes.
Haven't you had first aid, Vits?
No.
Oh, right.
I literally got my introduction today.
Should have included some basic modes. Have you got time to jump back on now?
All right, any questions about Tuesday or training tonight?
Not really, nope.
What's with the flashbangs?
That's what's in the Russian gear.
Was that you in the north tower, northeast tower?
I
came down out of the tower and threw a flashbang.
No, I was in the southeast tower and I came up behind Ron in the other tower when I shot Ron.
You were on the roof on the southeast tower. I got a piece of you.
I was in that, and I was on the ground for most of the rest of it.
AI doesn't duck behind the buildings like that.
Yeah, it looks like you were right. Captors probably came on to get the mod list. He's gone already.
Probably getting the ones for Sunday.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it means it's coming.
Yeah, he said he was coming, so.
He's breathing heavy. Oh, wrong one. But no, I'm not going to give away the faction for Tuesday. Jess knows who it is because she's seen me.
I do, but nobody asked me because I won't be telling.
But yeah, do take a look at the enemy because the enemy will give you clues. There are lots of clues to what things might be needing to be done. So.
I think I remember as well.
All right, Tuan, have a good one, bro.
No, I think I also remember.
He was saying he remembers what I used.
Oh, I thought he said he had to go.
Nah.
But yeah, it's a common enemy we're familiar dealing with, so we know 5.56 will shred them because we deal with them a lot. But I'm not going to give out more than that.
And that's fine. That's all I needed to know. Because they were pretty tough today.
Yeah, tonight I made it different. I didn't want to give away too much because how many of you have actually read the outboard?
Yeah, I have.
Me.
Yeah.
I've read so many upwards, I'm struggling to remember.
I helped
which is
write
which.
the upboard. I should
And-
hope I remember it.
And Ron helped put it up too. So, all right, if you read the outboard, there you're going to get M40 protective gas mask. It has to stay in your inventory because, well, in an unknown situation when you're being sent to something that just doesn't seem right, they send you with gas mask protection for possible bio or nuclear, chemical, whatever else they can think of that might be a risk. So, whatever you do, do not remove it because if you do, I will end your health quick.
Yeah, I remember the reminders you put up.
I put a lot of stuff. I put a lot of hints that you will need to use them. That's for sure. I'm not telling you when, how.
I also remember the last time we used gas masks, and yes, they kill fast if you don't have it on.
Well, I don't have anything that will actually affect you working in that sense of way, but I will look if you're not wearing a gas mask while you're inside of an area, I will end the person's life quick. Remember, there are chemicals out there that you will not see, smell, or taste that will kill you.
Yep.
One of them is Nez.
I don't know about the smell part of that one, Nez.
Wow, you don't want to be
You
around
definitely can
Asprey.
smell it.
I'll take your word for it.
We'll just put wait because I would have used the gas mask that had NVGs built in, but that's just testing it because there's two versions. You got the NVG setting and you got a regular facial one. I would have gone with the NVG one, but then it looked funky when you're putting on your dive goggles.
It was weird.
Yeah, it was. So.
Even by Nez's standards.
Yeah, it was. But I will say the gas masks don't take up any room basically in your kit, so you can put it in your uniform. You can put it anywhere where they are. It will be standard item. So.
Okay, sounds good.
I just think it's cool because they're pretty cool, fun items to use. Doesn't really affect your visual peripherals, at least. That's a plus side on it.
No, it's nice because we don't get
If
to
I
use that
disappear,
stuff.
if I disappear, I'm going into that sulk thing.
No worries. But yeah.
Someone wanted to teach me first aid.
Just if you would, if you're available.
If you got time
to
to jump back on the server.
Yeah, I have time.
Anyone else want to join us?
Yeah, I'll come in and help you.
I might in a second, but I might actually go and get my loadout set so I can have. Well, I can't because of gas mask. Never mind. Damn it. This is the reason I'm trying to push to get certain mods put to the training server so we don't have this issue where we can actually build stuff and test stuff.
We're supposed to have all the same mods on both servers, so
Yeah, but it's not in the
Yeah.
mods list, so.
just add it.
Well, yeah, I probably will, and just say it's an update. I just tell CD, send him the list of the mods that just need to be added to. If he has to add certain things to the inventory. Talk about that. I need to check the mods list. Oh. But it'd be
I got
cool.
a new follower today.
Ooh.
Yay.
Don't know who.
Oh, nice, great.
Well,
Well,
it says I did anyway.
Well, I know my sister should be might follow you for one of these missions, so be careful.
Yeah, definitely got a new follower.
Nice. Hey, you alive, Mr. President?
He's probably busy watching his Twitch.
Oh, ducky. Whack whack. Dead duck.
Yeah, nah, he's AFK.
Must be.
No, I'm jumping out of TeamSpeak. Catch you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Well, dang, I unfollowed him and he didn't notice it.
Well, he said he had a new follower. And he said he had a new follower and didn't know who it was.
No, it wasn't me. It was I just unfollowed him, and I was hoping that it would go down, and he would notice it, go right back down, and he didn't. So I followed him back. I followed him back. So
Mean boy Curly.
that's the reason he passed out, because I lit him up a couple of times in that tower.
See, that was funny because I was coming out the back of the tower, and all of a sudden I see someone, but then I heard, "Oh shit, not again!" It's like you were talking about that, and then I shot Ron because I thought it was you guys, and then I killed Ron, and like, oh, that ain't the people. I came up and saw you two in the building.
There were quite a few damn you Nezes tonight.
Guts.
I know exactly when it's Nez and when it's the AI.
Because my name pops up when down in the left corner when it says I killed you.
Well, not even that. It's just I know the difference between you, how the AI fights and how you fight.
There you go.
Yeah, I turn around and on the rock, and I turn around and Guns is down, and then I hear him.
I mean, I just opened up like, all right, I guess we'll just murder him.
He was.
I bet
And the
that first
thing
round
was,
probably
I had that. As soon as you hit me, I had just spotted you.
saw the flash, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, smile.
One of the times I died, I think it was you, Nez, and there was a single story little bungalow type thing with a wall by it, and you'd opened up on Guns, and I think it was Jim with him, and they opened up back on you, and I'm thinking, if that's an AI to be going down, but it isn't going down, is it? There's probably a back door to this thing, so I went round the back. And sure enough, there was somebody sneaking quietly out the back door about to head away. Unfortunately, you got me before I got you.
Yeah, I did got you at one point. I just don't remember when.
I unloaded the best part of a mag into you, but it wasn't quite enough. Next time, Gadget.
All right, I'm coming as a medic.
Okay, yep, I'm heading in as well.
You guys heading into the same place, or are you heading to two different locations?
No,
we're heading to the training server.
Oh, okay. Well, I just want to make sure.
Well, Mr. Vitz wishes to have some medical training, so we are going to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go outside and see if it's still cold. If it is, I'll get on the training server too.
Have you been able to plant anything yet, there, Curly?
Plant
your soy.
Oh, plant. Oh no, it's going to calling for rain almost every day. Starting Tuesday, and then.
Hey, Woods.
Hey, guns.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey, guns.
Hey, Sledge. How you doing, bro?
Could be doing better.
Hey, everybody's on Mike Force if you want to go on there.
I'm trying to get my voice working right.
Oh, you still having problems with it?
Radio, yeah, everything's just a fucking mess.
Me and Jez just came on to give new recruits some medical training, and then I'm probably gonna jump on Mike Force for a bit.
Well, I'll be jumping over there as soon as I get. I'm gonna do a little testing real quick. I want to make sure everything's working right.
Hey, Witz, what you came in on Hydra? You came in the wrong squad.
Isn't Hydra my squad?
Yeah, but come in as Hades because I want it makes it easier, just for the training.
Okay.
No, I'll tell you what, just stay there. Just stay there. That'll be all right.
So next time join the Hades because that's easier.
Well, it's just like if I'm doing training like this with you, it's a little bit easier because you're on my radar, and if anything happens, I can know where to spot you and everything. But that's cool. That's fine. Come on, I'll start training you. Jess is coming in now.
Okay. I already went ahead and got myself injured on some signage back there.
Did you fix yourself?
Nobody told me how to do that.
I'm not getting any. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, hit your H key.
Yeah.
Okay, your health menu came up?
Yeah.
All right, now is it your name at the top?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, you see how your chest, your left arm and your left leg is yellow, and your right arm and your right leg is blue, and your head is white. There's no damage on your head. You got some cuts on your left side, your arm, your chest, and your left leg, and your right leg and your right arm are bruised.
Yeah.
So that's how you tell the severity of the wound. It'll all be in colors. The darker yellow and will start to turn to orange and then red. The worse it gets.
Okay.
Now, this is the first thing you want to open. On your medical menu, you'll see the silhouette of yourself. On the left side, it will tell you anything that has been done to you. And on the right side is what's going on with your body right now. You're bleeding, you lost some blood, you're in mild pain. Okay? And you can click on each individual body part, the head, the arm, the chest, to see what exactly is wrong with that. So if you click on your chest, you'll see you're bleeding, you lost some blood, you got one small tear and one medium scrape.
I see.
Okay, and that's how you would tell exactly what's going on with that particular part of the body. Now, when you start medicing someone, it's always best to start from the head, do head, chest, arms, and legs. That's the order you want to concentrate on.
Give me a moment, I've got
there she is.
time to take that elsewhere.
Now, like I said, the colors will show you, you know, how serious it is. You're yellow, so that's basically just like light wounds. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, now, if you click on your chest, and then go up and you see you got all those icons up there. The first one is that you can view the triage card, examine the patient, bandage, fractures. So if you click on your chest and click on bandage and fractures.
3 options?
Yeah, your field dressing, your packing bandage, and your elastic bandage. Well, depending on what bandages you took. I always start off, the first bandage I always use is a packing bandage. So use one of those on your chest.
And what does it do?
One is gonna absorb blood, so it's gonna stop the bleeding. All right. Now it's still yellow, which means that wasn't enough. So now go to an elastic bandage.
And here comes our sacrificial victim.
You know, I can just.
All right. Now just keep going back and forth between those two until that turns. Okay, there. Now you're blue. Now you're good. And then you would switch to your arm and do the same thing. Now you also see on your arm it says apply tourniquet.
Yeah.
If you got somebody that's down and both his arms and his legs are like in the red, you want to tourniquet them up as quick as possible to stop the blood loss.
Okay.
Okay, now you do your leg. Now, when you do run into somebody, and the first thing that you notice when you open up his menu is that he's almost out of blood, don't do anything else. Put 1,000 milliliters of blood in him immediately. What that does is it'll restart the death timer. So it'll give you a chance you'll have time then to bandage him up. Okay, now that you're all blue, switch over to
500 millimeters injection.
Yeah, well, I tried with 250 on, lost some blood.
He doesn't need any at this one, though, because I can see pack.
Yeah, I'm just basically showing him how to do it.
Fair enough.
I only see 500 milliliter.
That's because that's all you're carrying.
Yeah, it's because all you're carrying.
If you're working on me, for example, you'd see a lot more because I'm carrying my full medical loadout.
Now, if you click on the second one past the one you were on, the bandages and fractures, go 2 more to the right to advanced treatments.
That's to give blood?
That's to give blood, that's to stitch, and that's to use your pack. Now, if you see that your pack is there, it says use your packing kit, use that.
Your chest just opened up again.
I see.
Yep. Okay, now you should be able to pack yourself. See where it says use personal aid kit?
No.
Under advanced treatments.
Are you in as medic?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you got to come in as a medic.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, technically, we're trying to teach him first aid here. Not full
Okay, so when you get this far, if you're coming in as a normal trooper, then at this point you'd be calling for a medic to pack you. which is the personal aid kit, and it's basically magic. It takes away all the boo-boos and restores you to full health.
It's been called going to a hospital.
Yeah, it's magic.
All right, Twan, shoot me.
Do you want me to pack wits first?
Yeah, you can pack wits.
Okay, so packing wits, 10 seconds.
Yeah, let him pack them first.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna give myself a few mics. So
If you're gonna shoot me in the leg, do a good job of it. I want the leg to be messed up.
Magic.
Yep, it's magic. If we're doing this game, I'm joining in. Ready, guns?
Ready?
Hey, unconscious.
Here we go, Ethan. Alright, Litzer, go help him.
Okay, now then, if you look at the legs, you see that both of them are orange. So the first thing you're going to do is select the darker one and put a tourniquet on it. That's on the menu, at the bandages menu, the third one across.
Wait, how do I get his menu?
You have to look at him so you see his name.
And a patch page.
Okay, I see.
Yep, that's it. So if you go to the menu, that's the third
Applying
along with
tourniquet.
Yep, apply the tourniquet and do it on the other leg as well. That'll stop the bleeding. Now, look at his blood status. What does it say?
Where do I see his blood
If you
status?
look on the right-hand side in the panel, it says right leg. Gives you a rundown of the wounds.
Lost a lot of blood.
Okay, so now that we've got the tourniquets on, what I would do is select an arm, because you can't put blood into a tourniquet limb because it won't go in, obviously. So select a non-tourniquet limb, in this case an arm, and put some blood in. 500 should be enough to start.
Transfusing blood.
Yep, that's it. And you always talk to the patient. So Guns knows I'm here and what we're doing, but because that'll take time to go in.
Now, I got you going.
Now move to one of the legs and start bandaging. And tell him that you think, okay, Guns, I'm here, working on your leg. Always talk to the patient.
Putting on another bandage. And another one.
That's it, because when you're blacked out, you can't interact in any way. You can only hear.
I noticed earlier during the mission.
Yeah.
Another bandage.
Yes, until it goes blue.
Yeah, I was kind of sitting, because I sit next to him, I can see what he's doing, and I was like...
Working on the other leg.
Yep, that's it. Yep,
Still working on the leg. Another bandage. Yet another bandage.
Yes. Until it goes blue, you've got to keep bandaging.
More bandage.
Yep.
And another one.
Yep. It's a big wound I gave him. Now then. The other thing you can do if somebody's unconscious is check their pulse. That's the second icon along, the magnifying glass with the person in it.
I noticed.
Yep. So if you select any, the chest or the arm, basically check pulse. Okay, so there's no heart rate. So at this point, you want to put some more blood in.
500 milliliters.
Yep. Or even 1,000 at this point if you've got it. And then you want to select the chest.
Yeah.
And then go to the advanced treatments menu, the heart rate symbol, and do
CPR?
CPR. Yeah. If there's not enough blood in, it won't be responsive. So you do it once and then check the pulse again.
Okay.
It also is useful to check whether he's actually got blood.
Checking
too.
pulse. Normal.
Yep. Okay. So at that point, you're going to need to put some more blood in, and basically put some more in. Which limb did you put the blood into?
The leg is now.
Ah, yes. It won't go in if it's in
yellow.
the leg because it's
Both legs
Okay.
and are yellow.
Yes, so rebandage them. You'll have to put the blood into the arm. In fact, I'm going to put some blood in if you want.
Okay, do that. Other
Okay.
leg.
Yeah. But you've always got to put the blood into a non-tourniquet limb, because otherwise the tourniquet will stop it going in.
More bandage.
Yeah.
He must be a mummy by now.
Probably, yes. The worst one I've ever had was about 20 plus bandages on one limb.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And how long does that
Okay, so... Are you with us, Guns?
I am now, yes.
Yes. We did rather a good job on you there.
Yes, you
still
did.
no
You did
hard
exactly what I wanted. One thing I want to point out, though, Woods, is that when you get something like that with the guy's heart is stopped,
Your heart is right now stopped.
if he does not have any blood in him, your CPR is going to be worthless. It's not going to do anything.
Okay.
So if you see his heart is stopped and his blood is like almost out, the very first thing you do is throw in 1,000 milliliters, the biggest one you got.
Yeah. You haven't got any thousands, have you, Vitz?
I do now.
Oh, you do
What
now.
the
Okay. Yeah.
Guns does.
Yeah. Always put the biggest in.
Yeah, because he can use my meds.
Putting on bandage.
Yeah. So finish up his legs, and then you would usually tell the patient to take the tourniquets off, because you'll have used them from their kit. So if you take them, they won't have any more.
Oh, so remove the tourniquets?
Guns, that's for you.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Relax, relax.
Yeah.
Quicker.
Yeah. And there, so now he's fully. That's probably as much as you can do, isn't it?
Well, no, he can stitch.
Yeah. Okay. So on the advanced treatments menu, do you have use surgical kit?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. If you use that.
Using surgical kits?
Yep. So that basically stitches up the wound, so they're less likely to reopen. You
Yep.
saw how they were going back from blue to light orange.
All
That
three are
will
now.
stop that happening.
Yeah, all four are now fixed.
Yep. So
The wounds are closed.
And that's as far as you can go with him.
And then you would, if you had a pack on you, you would use your personal aid kit to finish it off.
Would you like to be packed, Guns?
Could you please? Thank you.
Also,
Packing 28
Stitch
seconds.
Kit, which she just did on him, is not available on mission server.
What?
Vitsa just stitched him, but that's because we're on training server.
Stitch is available on the mission server.
Are they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
use it
didn't
all the
think they
time.
were.
You just got to put a kit in you.
Yeah.
You're a medic. Yes,
No, you don't. Everybody's got stitching perms.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
You're good, Guns.
Thank you. But that's it.
That's everything?
Well, if you're not going to be a medic, that's really everything you're going to need to know. Yeah.
That was only the first aid.
Yeah. Now, if you want to be a medic, yeah, then there's more training. Yeah.
For now, I'll be fine.
Should we maybe also do drag and carry?
Oh yeah, that's another thing. All right, drop me again.
Have you got Zeus perms, Twan?
Yes. Give me a moment.
And make me unconscious then.
No, I'll make this guy.
Okay.
Okay, now
Movable guy.
okay, now what happens is this boy was just shot and he's out in he's still in the line of fire. You can't, if you treat him there, you'll both die. So you need to either pick him up or drag him.
I found it.
Yep. So if
All right, yeah, and you can only drag backwards. So now that's great for when he's sticking out around a corner and you can't go out there.
Bye.
Yep.
All right, now put him down again. All right, now carry him.
I also put a vehicle out the door.
Okay, then what you would do now that you got your patient, you would take him over to the CCP, wherever the CCP is set up.
CCP?
Yeah, a casualty collection point.
Okay.
So it's basically where we medics hang out and wait for people to be treated.
It'll be marked on the map. It'll be marked with a green flag, and it'll be in green letters.
That's if I'm putting it down, then yes. We may not always have one if we're sort of moving quickly. It might be just a quick "where am I?" find me, patch them up. If we're sort of doing something where we're going to be in an area for a while, then we'll set one up in a safe place.
Okay.
So if I was in a CCP, I'd be waiting in a corner somewhere like this, and you would bring him to me, and you would literally drop him at my feet. Yeah.
Yep, just like that. And then Jess would deal with him.
On him. Of course, there's nothing wrong with this guy because he's just unconscious, but yeah.
He's just sleepy.
Yeah.
Now, if you're far away from the CCP and he's in really bad shape and you don't think he's going to make it that far, find yourself a spot to put him down and stabilize him. Just get him stable, make sure he's got blood in him, make sure his heart's going, and then pick him up and then take him to the CCP.
Which is basically what you just did. So you treat the worst of the injuries, get him as good as you can or as good as you can risk to while under fire, and then grab him and run.
Okay.
It comes with practice, don't worry. And the last thing we can do is, if we've got a skedaddle from an area and we have vehicles, you can take somebody who's unconscious and you can put them in the vehicle and we can treat them in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Understood.
You can pick him up if you want. Are you really gonna help him?
It's only a minor one. He's not going to bleed out from that.
Yeah, it wasn't even it didn't even really injure him. It was a bruise from what I could see.
Yeah.
Medical training part 1, getting injured.
Yeah, when I got my basic training, when I joined Hades, Guns got shot in the head and killed 3 times before I actually got the chance to bandage him.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you dump him on the floor next to the vehicle, and then you should have the option when you look over him, over him to load into vehicle. If I remember correctly, I haven't done this myself in a while.
Interactions, load patient, and then it will give you the option for if there are multiple vehicles nearby.
There you go.
Yep, and so now what you would do is...
Get in the vehicle.
Coming, Sarge?
Oh, I'm driving?
You might be.
Where are we going?
Just do us a loop, but it doesn't really matter. We don't have to go anywhere, really. So if you hold down the Windows key, you will see a list of options of things you can do, and one of them is passengers.
I'm looking at it now.
Yep. And
really?
Ow.
Already?
Right, so if you hover over Guns and hover over medical, you will see that he has just injured his right arm and right leg by crashing the damn Jeep.
It says skill at whatever, but that's definitely not correct.
So, if you then went over to Guns' medical menu, it will open the same menu that you've just had open while treating in there. Release with the Windows key on that, and you work on his arm and leg. Exactly the same as you would
bandaging.
As you... Yep. So so you'd say something like working on your arm, Guns.
Working on your arm.
And you'd usually have something like Muppet at this point as well.
Working on your leg.
I already hit the moped.
Still working on your leg. Leg again.
Excellent. You wouldn't bother with tourniquets or anything like that. And then you'd probably say, can a medic pack guns or something like that?
Okay.
So if you put a request out, then I'll go copy and take it.
Hello there, Naz.
Packing your guns, 10 seconds. You're good.
Thank you.
Right, now I also need some medical attention. Does anybody else?
I medic myself at the dummy.
You might want to check yourself as well, Vitz. I'm working on myself.
Bandaging myself.
Yeah. Basically, if you see spots of blood on the screen, you need a bandage. Packing myself.
Seems like I'm out of bandages or something.
Right, how many did you have in your kit? You have done a fair bit of work, come to that. Okay, I'm good, so...
the vehicle. There's 30 elastics in the vehicle.
So, I mean, if you basically say, is there a medic, can I get some help, then I'll say yes, and I'll start working on you myself.
Okay.
Working on your arm. Still working on your arm. Okay, stitching you up 4 seconds. Packing 10 seconds. You're good, Vitz.
Thank you.
I assume you skilled yourself, Juan.
I stitched myself. I studied back.
Seems our friend is bleeding here.
Packing your 10 seconds, yeah. Do you want to start treating him, or are you out of bandages?
There is elastics in the vehicle. Vehicle inventory.
Okay, if you...
Oh, I got bandage.
Yeah, if you hit I, you'll see the vehicle supply, and you can transfer some elastic bandages into your pack. Your backpack. I know it gets confusing with pack and backpack and stuff like that. When I first watched Guns' videos, he was talking about packing people. I had no idea what was going on, because it sounded as though he was trying to deck them with his carry-all.
Well, I delivered us back to the hospital.
Yeah, we needed it after that.
Because that was what you call on-the-job training.
Putting bandage on the leg.
Worked quite well.
So on the head it says bleeding, so I thought bandage had to go there, but you can't put bandage on the head, it seems.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, oh, he's all bandaged up.
Yep, can you stitch him? You can stitch the tag in, yeah, I'll take it. Shoving some blood in. That's the technical term. Oh yeah.
What you up to, Curly?
CQB by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's too far to hear the radio, I think. Yeah, I can barely hear him.
Okay, I've got hot rotation, I've got the 20 over 80, and everything's blue, and there's no
What you guys doing?
How do I unload him? I've forgotten.
Same way you load them.
Only that on the vehicle. So is there a track with the vehicle? Go to passengers.
I forgot you had to be out of this thing.
Go to passengers. They'll see our guy. Yeah.
I unloaded him.
Hey, no, I
Well,
forgot you had to be out the vehicle.
Dropped somewhere inside the vehicle.
Still can't pack.
Oops.
See, that's just crashed.
Yep.
One moment, let me make the guy.
Ah, now I can pack him. Seems like a waste of time when he's going to pop out of existence any second, but...
Well, thank you for the packages.
Yep, he's good. Anyway, Vitz, there's your literal crash course in medicing in a vehicle.
Okay. Oh yeah. Literal.
Have you decided what you want to do yet?
No, I just thought I would do like just rifleman on some missions and then see. What do you mean?
Well, you could go for AT. You could go for an engineer. Well, actually, you should go for all of them.
Basically, you could take specialist roles, like I usually run as engineer, and so on and so forth. There are people.
Right, or anti-tank, or marksman, yeah, DMR.
NG. Like all that sort of stuff.
And basically, when you decide you want to try that stuff, then if you want to sort of get qualified on it, we've got people who will basically show you the ins and outs of it in detail, and then pass you for using it in mission. Most of us will use stuff like light AT in mission anyway, but getting AT qualified is a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, for almost any qualification, doesn't she knows it all. He has way too much time in this game.
Yeah, I can train you on AT, and then once you're done training, Nez will give you a quick going over, like a quick test, and then you'll get certified.
It's nothing scary.
Okay.
And the thing is, people that aren't certified for AT, they can take one shots. Basically, that's really about it. One shots or a stinger or something like that.
I mean, one shots even are difficult to use because they don't have any of those fancy guiding systems.
Right, they just point and pull the trigger.
Yeah, I missed with one tonight.
Yeah, me too.
Long since I've used one. We like our Metises, don't we, Guns?
Yes, we do.
But we have a full AT range here that you can practice on.
Yeah, I'll take you over there now. Come on.
Sure.
Oh, which one is the AT?
I'll speak to many questions. Why is there a naked Nez?
A naked Nez?
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
He's not naked.
Alright, for me, he is.
Alright, open the teleport menu.
To the AT range.
That's it.
Yep. The one thing we'll say about this is once you've opened.
It's gotta beat me up.
Actually, it's 2 to beam up, Mr. Scott.
Depends.
Scotty beat me hoch.
Right, now this arsenal is slightly different to the normal ones.
You use your mouse, you use your scroll key.
And it will give you a loading screen which will freak you out for a second.
Yeah, I did.
I'm stuck at. Here we go. Yeah, no, I might just for the sake of stuff just turn this one into this one as well.
Just drop a normal one down if you can, Twan.
Yeah, I think that's actually a cross thing that you can just throw down a ready arsenal. So I'll give you a moment. Because I basically need to throw down a prop and then make it an arsenal.
In the arsenal?
Okay.
Yeah, that arsenal stinks.
What do I need from this arsenal?
Rocket launcher.
Enjoy full arsenal.
We have a load of stuff in here.
Enjoy full arsenal.
So the launchers are the second one down in the left menu. You've got the rifle and then you've got the launchers.
Yeah, I see it.
And you've got a hoob load of stuff to pick from.
Yeah, Gans showed me this earlier.
Yeah, oh yeah, Gan's pretty good on AT. The real expert around here is Gimpy. The man is an AT nut. And a gun nut in general. In fact, I'm just opening up his notes that I took from his training session with me. So you've got your single shots, such as your M72A7 and your ILAW, which is basically an M72A7 but with the sights already deployed, and the M136 is the same thing again with the sights not deployed. You'll usually find at least one of those in most of our arsenals, usually the 136s. There's a few different types. There's the heat round or the high explosive round, and there's the HP round, which we don't usually use. Normally it's the high explosive anti-tank, because obviously we're usually trying to take out armour.
Yeah.
And then you've got a whole load of stuff ranging from the Panzerfaust, which is basically exactly the same, but World War II are not really powerful these days. And a whole load of other single shots that we don't use very often because they're Russian.
Twan, you're going to put down a regular arsenal?
There's also the RSHG-2, which works exactly the same as them, but it's a thermo barrier,
Where?
so it's ideal for collapsing bunkers and buildings rather than
This?
Here, no, this.
Oh, the
bullets are
barrel.
pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, go for the M136 heat.
Okay.
You made the arsenal a barrel.
Yes. A burning one.
Yes, you did.
Good place for live ammunition.
Indeed. Cook off anyone? Twan, would you do us a favour and put a tank down at or a BTR 60?
It should already be out there.
Yeah, but they're all about 300 meters. Once in about between 50 and 100, it's just easier when you're learning.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I guess you a moment.
I've had a word with CD about adding some shorter ones.
I saw a fish tank for some reason.
A fish tank, yes.
Gonna shoot a fish tank today.
That would be funny.
Not for the fish.
True that.
Alright, it's out there. One moment, let me put it
There you go.
closer.
That's good.
Let me laser the range.
Oh yeah, that's probably something you can immediately also teach because it's integral. Rangefinder.
Yeah, do you have a rangefinder on you?
Yeah, I have. That one's at 134 from my position. Okay, Guns, you taking over from here?
Yeah, I'll take over from here.
And grab a stinger and take Les down, will you?
No, we don't want them shooting at us. Alright. Alright, the range on that is 135 meters. Do you...
On the closest one.
He doesn't.
Yeah, on the closer. First off, do you have a, take out your binoculars. Your B key.
Yeah, B key for binoculars.
Not doing anything.
B is not, oh, you probably don't have binoculars on you. Okay, go to the arsenal. You're gonna need them. Get a set of range finders. Yeah, you want range finder. Yeah, now look at the target. Look at the target and hit your T key. Put that red dot in the center on the target and hit your T key.
The what? The what key?
T,
okay.
as in Thomas.
Left T, yeah.
134 meters.
Exactly. Okay. Now you got the range. Now equip your rocket launcher.
I got it.
All right, now you can use the rangefinder by using, it's a page up and page down, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Page up and page down button will will move the scale up and down.
I see.
And at the top right, it displays what range you're on. This, by the way, also applies for some rifles.
Okay, now before you fire, you stop. You yell, "Clear my back blast," and you look. Make sure nobody's behind you.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
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 And then fire.
Yep. Nice hit. You hit it in the aft quarter. Nice hit.
Not enough to
Seems
do.
like the flag.
Not enough to do fatal damage, but it would certainly have made him think twice.
Yeah, no, I'm currently in PDA. The most is the engine, which is 26%. Fuel tank is...
Alright, I'm gonna put this launcher on the ground. Pick it up.
I'm going to put Nez on the ground in a minute.
I've got a bigger stick. If needed. If we there's cross range, she is 3 targets. He is crossing an active 18 range. In the middle.
Back blast clear. Good hit.
Nolan at 89%, engine is at 26, fuel tank still at 10. That's when the wheels are at 2%. Take that all.
Okay, you did a decent job on that. We're gonna try something new now. Go grab a Mars.
A what?
Mars.
Moors, M-A-A-W-S, and you want the Mark IV Mod 1.
Also, put an empty backpack on. You can fill the backpack up with extra rounds.
Clear my back blast.
You're clear.
Does the color matter? I don't think so.
It only matters when you're when you're trying to match during a mission. Right now, it doesn't matter now. But yeah, if you got brown on, you want a brown one. If you got green on, you want a green one. So yeah, you keep that in mind.
And you said something about a backpack and ammo?
Yeah, just get a carry-all, because that'll carry the most. And then you can put some extra heat rounds in it. All right, I'm using the VSM AOR1 carry-all. I can fit 5 extra rockets in my pack, but that's with nothing else. So you won't be able to do that during mission, but that's for now. It'll keep you from having to run back and forth.
This crashed.
And now do I put the ammo in it, or is
Yep,
it just...
put the ammo in it.
It'll come. The first one will come preloaded anyway.
Yeah, the first one comes preloaded. Then you just go over to where you would get your ammo, with the same place you get your magazines, and it'll be there at the bottom of the list. Take the Moors 75 rounds.
They're the heavy ones.
I have put a BMP2
I got
a bit
5.
further
Okay.
out.
Okay, come on up here.
Fancy.
I just put a BMP2 a bit further out. 239. Oh yeah, that might also be a useful one. Have you been run through the compass yet?
The compass I have like a long time ago in the vanilla tutorial.
No, like the thing at your on the bottom of your screen.
Oh yeah, well, I know west, south, east, north.
You haven't got your bearing on, I see.
Ah.
We'll run you through that later.
I remember bearings from the vanilla tutorial, but you have to actually grab a compass for that.
No,
You can make a display, but I see that it's not on your screen, so you gotta turn it on somewhere.
Okay. Which vehicle are we shooting?
We're shooting the one at 053. No, wait a minute. 238.
500 meters?
503 meters.
Yeah, 503. Oh, and it's automatically in the rocket launcher, I see.
Call your back blast.
Wait, what are these other numbers?
That's your ranges.
Those are your ranges.
So basically, you'll see 200 at the side, and then all the way in the middle you see an arrow, right?
These are unguided, so
I see, yeah.
the further away it is, the further you gotta arc it.
Yeah, basically the number displays the range. So if it says 300 at the bottom, you will put it in the middle between 2 and 300.
So I do actually have to aim up like I thought.
Yeah.
Clear backblast.
Backblast clear. Ooh, a hair short.
Nope, the gun is a gunner.
Oh, he did get it. It looked like it landed short.
Ah.
Clear my backblast.
Clear.
Clear.
That was short.
That was very much short.
Wow, I had that on 300.
Clear backblast.
Clear.
Pressing the wrong button to talk.
Hit R to reload it.
Yep, that's.
Clear my backblast.
Clear.
Clear.
Yeah, no, basically already was a gunner, so that didn't do any extra.
But it hit it.
Yeah, it did.
Clear my backblast.
Clear.
Clear.
I accidentally got clear even though I wasn't looking.
Alright, do you see that vehicle just to the east of it? Or to the north of it, rather? Just to the right.
The Land Rover type thing.
Yep.
300 meters on the dot.
302 up from my position.
Oh, it's got a built-in rangefinder. I was still using the binoculars.
Yeah, Vault 1 has that.
Yeah, that has a built-in rangefinder.
Yeah.
A lot of the bigger rocket launchers do.
Shall I take a shot?
Yeah.
You might want to have a word with Nez at some point about how to move your radar interface slightly to the left so it doesn't interfere with the readout on this thing.
Clear black blast.
You're clear.
Clear.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Bam.
Toasted enemies
Also,
for tea.
If I could just run it through turning on the bearings.
We brought any marshmallows?
Oh yeah.
Also, I see that I could see on the screen that their bearings are off. Can I just run it through turning them on?
Say again, Twan?
He's got his bearings off. I can see on the screen. So I can run him through turning it on if you want.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to take the tank just to the right of that.
So go into your escape menu. Go to configure. Add on options.
Was that Nez crashing again?
Probably.
Drop down at the top.
Clear my
Go
backblast.
down to the D.
Blackblast clear.
DUI squad radar. And then the third from the top says show bearing, and it should be always.
There's a nice helo at 1200, I think, if memory serves.
I can see the bearing.
Yeah.
So what we call bearing this and that, that's what we look at.
Clear my backblast.
Clear. Nice hit, Jess.
I've had practice with Gimpy
I can tell.
and with Sheepdog as well. Should have exploded though. Did it go slightly over or slightly not far enough?
No, it hit it right on the side.
I'm going to give it another one then. Clear my backblast.
Clear.
Clear.
That's better.
Yeah, that finished it.
1200 meters.
Nice one.
All right, Woods, when you're ready, I got a target for you.
Okay.
Okay, do you see that that APC at 220. It's about 485 yards. All right, to the right of that, you'll see another one out at 800 yards, or 800 meters.
You want me to shoot that one?
The 800 meter one, yeah.
Okay, clear black blast.
You're clear. Hair short, but very nice.
No, turret got her out.
It did. Jeez, it looks like it landed short.
No, it's just not panning that much, but those two things are completely gone. So that vehicle is mobile but defenseless.
All right, see if you can finish it off.
What we're looking at?
We're looking at the one at 221, 800 yards, 800 meters rather.
Try aiming for their rear compartment. The engine is about there.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
Engine is 90%. Fuel tank is 20%.
Okay, this time I want you to try aiming for the spot right where the turret meets the body.
Okay.
And if you run out of rounds, I can put some more down for you.
I still got ammo. Clear back blast.
Clear.
Boom! Right on target.
Apparently there's a second gunner turret, which the turret of that is now out.
And that is why I have people hit it right below the turret, where the turret meets the body, for two reasons. One, you'll probably take the turret out, and two, there's a much better chance that you're going to set the ammo off if you hit it in that spot and it penetrates.
Ah, good. Nice explosion.
Kaboo.
All right, well, he's still up. He got his gun knocked out, but he's still mobile. Take him out.
Clear. It's doing reloading or something. Clear back blast.
Clear.
It's cooking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not having a good time anymore.
Yeah, see that's the sweet spot on most tanks. Not all, but most.
Hey guys.
I'm gonna have
Hey,
to go
Sledge.
at 221.
All right, take one more shot with this, and then we're going to start moving on to something guided.
Clear my back blast.
Clear.
Nice hit.
I'll take a shot. Clear back blast.
Clear.
Gun is out.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Hold on.
Just gun is out on that one.
Copy. Let's finish him off. Clear my back blast.
There you go. Put 3 rounds on the ground. You're clear. Go ahead.
What's the damage, Twan?
Turret is out. Fuel tank is 20%.
Copy.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
Clear.
Clear my back blast.
Clear.
Good one. Engines out. Fuel tanks almost out. Hull is almost out.
So we're now going to try guide it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and what do you do if no one calls clear when you call clear back boss? That's really also a good one.
Clear my back blast.
Clear.
Ooh, out of that. Let's try that again. Clear my back blast.
Clear. Ah, that's one.
Yeah, that one.
Not seeing any damage.
I must have missed it. I'm out of ammo anyway. Time. Metis time. Woo.
Okay, words. Want you to pick up a javelin tube.
Got it.
Okay, now go down to where the binoculars are and get a javelin CLU. It's the third one down from the top.
Got it.
Who's hurt?
Probably me. Yeah, it's me.
I'll get you in a second.
I got the stuff.
I got your guns.
Okay, now what you got to do is you got to assemble the javelin. You got to put the
10 seconds.
you got to put the sight on the javelin tube itself. So what you do is ace interact,
You good, guns?
go to equipment, and go to assemble javelin.
Oh, I did not play it. That's good. I grab out my CLU and then press Ctrl H. But
Thank you, Jess.
For sure.
You're welcome.
Sure can't see anything with this thing in my face.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, here's maybe also a good one. What to do if no one calls clear when you say clear back blast?
Yeah, I just spin around and take a look and then get back on target.
Yeah, no, for me, I'm pretty sure the thing is, repeat it if no one responds after 5 seconds. Repeat it one more time, and if they then still don't respond, then it's their fault.
Yeah. Okay, Wets. Go into the site.
Bunch of stuff here.
Yeah, now what you're going to do is you see on the right-hand side, you got 3 buttons. One says top, one says direct, and one says FLTR rather.
Yeah.
All right. When it's on direct, that missile is going to fire directly at the target. If you put it on top, the missile's going to take off and it's going to hit it top down. In other words, it's going to come right down on top of the turret.
Okay.
Okay, so what I want you to do right now is hit your F key and move it to top.
It's on top.
Okay, now let me pick out a target. Okay, do you see that vehicle, that tank way out there at 213? It's just to the right of the helicopter.
Yeah.
Okay, now hit your N key and bring up your night vision.
now I can't even see it.
Yeah, well, you can cycle through the night vision because there's night vision and there's thermal.
I'm just gonna take control of the guy and get him to start the engine so that it actually has a thermal signature.
All right, get it to where you can see it in regular view. Hold it steady and hit the night vision, and then push down your tab key. Your tab key will lock you onto that target.
How do I know if I'm in night vision or heat?
First one is, well, actually, I don't think this one's got heat. I think it's just got 2 different night visions. But either one of the night visions, it doesn't matter.
And okay, I'm in night vision now.
I'll just
All right.
get a guy at
Hold your tab key.
Oh, it's locked on. Now just fire. Well, clear back blaster.
Your back blast is clear. Fire. Now you do not have to stay in that. It's automatic. Once you fire, it's fire and forget.
Clear my back blast.
Clear. You got a good hit. That target is destroyed. Alright, now, do you see, do you got a reload on you?
It's not reloading.
Alright, then you don't have a reload on you.
No, he had 10 tubes, remember?
Yeah, it's a javelin.
Well, here you go. Take the cool off that.
I can get mine to assemble, so just grab the whole unit. Time to switch to my favourite.
Okay.
There's a bunch of tanks up there all started up and running, so they'll have thermal signals.
Alright, here's some rounds.
Jones, the one you need to pick up, those spare rounds don't work, remember? You have to put a new tube every time.
Oh shit, that's this one?
Yep.
God damn it.
I gave him another tube. He's got a fresh one on. If you have thermal vision sight,
I
you
have.
can pick out a new one for him now, Jones, because I've started a bunch of tanks out there.
Yeah, I have also started one.
Yeah, halfway across the map, man.
All right, well, I want to show you what a direct shot does now. If you see that target at 261, it's pretty close.
Oh, you want me to fire at it?
I want you to fire at it, but this time I want you to use the direct. And watch it through the scope. Just keep following through the scope. I just want you to see what the difference is.
It's what's the FLTR? It's also green.
Oh, that's supposed to be green.
Okay. I was gonna fire then. Clear back blast.
Back blast is clear.
Clear.
You're not
Oh,
blocked.
I need. Isn't direct fire that locking? Oh wait, no, yeah, I see.
Yeah, that just means that where instead of it going up and then back
Clear
down.
back blast.
It's clear. But you see how that missile went in and hit it from the side?
Yeah, I saw.
That's the difference here. You'll take that missile, you can shoot directly into it, where the other one is going to go top down. It's going to fly up and then just come straight down on the target.
That's why the top one is so useful with armor, because it's hitting on the thinner part rather than trying to take on the frontal sides where it's thicker.
All right, let's show you a little more fun one. This is a fun one.
Is this our favorite?
Yes. All right, this time I want you to grab a Metis.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, grab some 9M139 at 135 heat missiles. They're at the very bottom one.
Wait, where do I see the ammo?
Same place you get your magazines and shit from. On the right-hand side.
Which side did you want me to grab again?
It'll be the very last one on the list. The 9M135 heat missile. Grab as many of them as you can carry.
It's just that it's been too long since I used these, so I forgot how to walk up.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, okay, and get your binoculars back.
Say again?
Or your rangefinder, rather.
No, I just forgot how to walk it.
Would you like some extra fries with that?
Yes, I would. Could I have melted cheese on them?
We got them here.
Okay. This is a wire-guided missile. In other words, once you fire it, you have to guide it. There'll be a red dot in the middle of the screen.
Fun.
Keep that dot on the target, and that missile will go. If the target moves, you follow the target, and that missile will follow wherever you point.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
So let's give this a shot. Also, this has a bunch of different sights on it also. I think this one's got, I'm pretty sure this one's got thermals.
ICBM launcher.
Yeah, it's got
Okay, do you see the truck at 209 with the red diamond on it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's a target.
That's a nice fuel truck.
Ammo.
It says
That's an ammo truck. That's why it'll go up nice.
Either which way, it goes up nicely.
All right, now that black dot in the center is what you got to keep on the target.
You also have a rangefinder on this one, which is T as normal.
Also, if you hit your N key, you'll cycle through your night vision, your thermals.
I see. Yellow.
Yeah, that thermals.
So I just need to press fire and hold my mouse on it.
You need need to keep that dot on the target.
Okay. Clear back blast.
Back blast clear.
Woohoo!
All right, now you see just to the right of that, there's another a little small tank out there.
The one at 1,491 yards.
Yes. Or better yet, that helicopter to the right.
Oh, now I see the tank.
You see the Mi-26?
I have no clue about tank names, but I see a tank.
No, it's a helicopter. Yeah, it's a helicopter. It's just to the right of that.
See the helicopter.
Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to aim at the APC that's in front of it. When you pull the trigger, fire the missile, I want you to shift your aim over to the helicopter. Switch targets, in other words.
So from the tank there, it's fire there and then go to the helicopter.
Fire at the tank, but I want you to move that cursor over to that helicopter.
Okay. Clear back blast.
Clear.
Clear.
Oh, I need to reload.
Yep.
I don't seem to be able to reload.
Oh, did you pick up any?
Oh, now it's going.
Yeah, because I gave him some missiles.
Ah.
Okay.
Your back blast is clear whenever you're ready. Do you see how that missile moved?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can really pinpoint with that. It's an excellent weapon, and it can't be spoofed.
We've used this to take down helicopters in flight.
Yeah, this is great for taking down helicopters.
Is it great for taking down Nev?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've taken them down a few times with this.
My record in one after-hours party was 4 helos, 4 light planes, and an A-10. The fixed wing.
Hey, Sledge.
I'm going to go for the MiG-21 on the left.
Hey, Sledge.
The explosives truck. Clear my back blast.
Clear.
There guns.
What's the range on one of these things?
2 kilometers.
2 kilometers, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Javelin and the Titan are both, I think, 3.
You see that little tiny tank right behind the MiG that you just blew up?
Yep.
I can't even see it. But I see that.
What the hell?
There's.
I just heard something.
I was gonna say that's a hell of a shot I made.
You have got the record with about 2,500 with a month. You know, the Metis.
The Metis, yeah. It was something like that.
Clear.
Big guns.
Yeah.
Second here, I'm gonna give you a sight that is thermal. You want me just to slide it on you, or just put it on the ground?
Yeah, just put it on the ground.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
Clear my back blast.
Clear.
Clear.
In your invincible.
I swear he's timing these with your shots guns.
Yes, he is. Either that or I'm doing a hell of a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He got the nukes this time.
I've got one just to the left of the helicopter that just went boom. It's at 1,990 meters.
All right.
Clear my back blast.
Go ahead and check out your binoculars.
Check out what?
Check out your binoculars.
Clear back blast. Clear back blast.
It's supposed to be the silk flame. You should have laser designator and thermals.
Don't have thermals, but let me see if I got laser. Nope, no laser.
Clear my back blast.
All I got is
Clear.
range.
All right.
Must be out of ammo.
I got night vision, but that's it.
Right
Big
here.
explosion again.
Bits up.
Eyes on a bunny.
Do we train them on the Stingers now, guns?
No, I'm gonna train them on the Titan
Got
next.
battery too.
But this is the one you need a battery for, right?
Yep. Grab that battery right there. Oh, grab the wrong thing.
Ah,
What have you done now?
I know what I gotta do.
Just chilling in some physical matter.
Hey, you keep grabbing the wrong thing.
I don't see the problem here.
Ah, damn it.
How do you do that?
All scared.
Let's do it again. Just lower down from here.
There's two batteries
I
right
also
now.
want.
I found out ways to break this place already.
Do I have to put the battery onto the?
No. No, that should work.
Oh yeah.
Now you can see
What are you
everything that's
playing
on
with?
out there and how far out there it is.
Does it have ranging?
Yep, T.
Well,
Or even just turn on the laser, it'll come up.
No, it's not coming up. Range isn't, but I got all the night vision and this thermals.
You see it out there at almost 3 kilometers? There's a
All right, Wits, come with me. I want you to drop that, and I want you to take a Titan.
Which Titan? There's a lot of Titans.
Take the second one from the bottom, the Titan MPRL Compact Tropic or Sand or Olive, either one of those three.
I got it. I got it.
Okay. This is basically a glorified javelin. It's a javelin, but it's a bit easier to use. You don't have to assemble it, number one. And you can reload it. So if you can fit some rounds in your pack, put some in there. It takes the same rounds as the javelin.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, both of the rounds, they're called the Titan rounds, even though the javelin takes it.
that might have to do with the fact that the javelin is a mob.
All right, now if you look, it's going to be the exact same thing as the javelin as you look through.
I see. Boom.
What are you aiming for?
I am
Something on
I
the
am
range?
aiming for that one at 217, and I mean way the hell out there. Clear my back blast.
Clear.
Scratch one AP, one BDRM. And then Nez just hit it with some friggin' 5,000 pounders. All right, pick a target, take a shot.
ISO Scud launcher. Clear back blast.
Clear.
No, it's not driving anymore.
Good kill, Flames.
I think Slide's just now confused.
I'll shoot at the Vic on bearing 255.
Roger that.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
Boom.
All right, now I'm going to take a shot at the other one that's next to it. Watch me and watch what the missile does when I fire.
It goes straight up, doesn't it?
Yeah, see if you can track it with your eyes. Clear my back blast.
Clear. Yeah, I've seen my brother do that already. Was there a vehicle back there?
Yeah, there was.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Now it's a ball of flame. But now, watch what happens when I fire it the other way.
Oh, I can't see it.
Clear my back blast.
Clear.
Did you see the difference? While the rocket still does go up a bit, it'll go up and it'll dive straight at the target. Where, in the other way, it'll go up and it'll go on a ballistic arc. And it'll fall down, straight down on top of the target, which is excellent for taking out tanks. You hit them on the top, their armor is the thinnest, and you set off all of their ammunition.
Back blast was clear.
Clear my back blast.
Clear. Yeah, and the beautiful thing about these, like I said, as soon as you pull the trigger, you can walk away. You don't have to wait for it to be hit.
Yeah.
Clear my back blast.
Clear.
Okay, come on over to the arsenal. Hey, Twan,
Yes.
is there any possibility of getting some helicopters in the air that we can shoot at?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I want you to go over here and pick up an FIM.
I'm on that sledge. Don't worry.
Nice shot, Sir Twan. Or was that just a shot?
FIM 92F.
Yeah, either that or an igloo.
Yeah.
From the tank, yeah, that was me.
Go control the guy.
Nice shot.
No,
I
that
was
is
laying there
anti-air.
medicing myself.
I
had
mean,
a hole in my
Gans.
leg, and my left arm was
No,
really
Gans isn't here. I'm Guns.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, he said it earlier when he
That's
was
what I was aiming
walking
for.
me through the arsenal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, take the FIM.
I just got my rangefinder out. Thought, yeah, that's about right.
I got it.
about 800 meters.
500 and something, yeah.
Oh, I got that close. I didn't
Guns.
think it was
Yes, sir.
You want some targets to shoot at?
Yeah, actually, some kind of helicopter.
Alright, stand by.
Well, I don't like to waste this stuff.
Tracking, clear my back blast.
Cool.
Guns?
Yeah.
Okay, just put yourself a shot.
Nah, I'm not gonna take the shot.
One moment.
He was trying to get Nez.
Do you want me to flare as well?
No, I want words to fire.
Yeah, no, but do you want me to try and flare?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I don't mind shooting my brother.
Okay, now on this, you just point it at the aircraft, you'll hear a beeping sound. That's it's trying to track. If it's too close, it will not lock. If it's too far, it won't lock. When you get a lock, it'll be a solid tone. The moment you get the solid tone, you fire.
You can actually use a Titan on a bunny.
Yes, you can. You can use a Titan on a person.
There's a person running in from 218.
Dinner is served. I was talking about the bunny, not the person. I forgot to clear back blast.
That's all right. Take another shot. Reload.
We've got somebody
I didn't
running
grab
across
any
the
extra
AT
ammo.
field at
Hold on.
219. Who's that?
Chillin'. I think that's Twan.
There you go. Put one on the ground.
The engine was on.
Are we allowed to shoot at that?
Yep. Clear my back blast. No, I'm not going to shoot. You go ahead and shoot, Worth.
What, on this?
Yeah.
Clear my back blast.
Go. Fire.
Yeehaw!
Nice shot. You killed him.
Oh, there go the helo blades. Don't know where the rest of him went.
Oh, there we go. Nez has hit the floor.
My first kill on Nez.
It won't be your last, trust me.
He died in the crash over that one.
fight. I think he made himself up for.
More likely.
Should I also throw up another helicopter?
Yeah, you can put one up.
Alright, I'll get
It
something
gets me is to wait you talk.
quite big.
So he did kill you, right?
No, actually, I
Well,
survived. I
I
just
fired
cut my
my missile
parachute about
and,
200
he
meters off the
died.
ground and killed myself.
Well, I
You
think I
knocked
saw
me out of the
it looked
chopper,
like the
though. It made
helicopter
me go
teleported
like
away when I
200-300
hit it or something,
meters
but
away
I'm
from
not
my
sure.
chopper.
Really?
Yeah, it automatically ejected me. I hated it.
You blew him out of the chopper.
I don't know.
Yeah, you did. You blew him 300 feet out of his chopper.
No. Alright,
Nice.
I've got a gunship down that I would actually shoot.
Do you have another rocket?
It seems I don't.
Hold on. There you go.
I'm gonna drop my Russian troopers right on your heads.
Bring it, comrade.
Locked and loaded.
Clear my back blast. Oh shit, look out! I started rethinking that after I hit you and I saw you coming directly at us.
Oops. Anybody hurt?
Nope.
Watch pressing Y, Guns.
Huh?
Watch pressing Y. I made you a Zeus. I'm jumping off.
Oh, okay.
Catch you later.
Alright, have a good one, Sledge.
I still survived.
Yes, you did.
We've got incoming from somewhere.
Yeah, he's right there.
Did you get him? Did you get him?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yep.
I'm an injured.
No, he shot me up.
Anybody hurt?
Yeah, me.
I'm good.
I got you.
Also, the Mi-24, it was alive, but it was not serviceable.
Where can I adjust?
I hate that click of fucking death.
Where can I yum?
You broke up, Nez. Couldn't hear you.
Stitching you up. Backing 10 seconds.
Thank you.
Is he on long range or what channel?
I don't know. But I can barely hear him. And it's like I get 1 or 2 words and he breaks up.
This is becoming as legendary as the hunt between him and Hellcat.
Mm-hmm. It never dawned on me that he would survive that crash.
Uh-oh.
Who needs a helicopter to fly?
Well, you better get around because there's another helicopter. But anyway, that you pretty much know everything there is to know now. Let me see if there's anything we missed.
Clear back left. Good Ed. He's out there. Drop the bot. We've got the same ID. Nice one.
No kill like overkill, right, Guns?
Exactly.
If he's gonna hide behind a truck meet Metis.
Hey, Nez, you copy? If you're answering, I can't hear you.
He's up 50. Why are you pointing that at me? ESO 50 guns. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to 50 now.
Oh, big sniper rifle.
Yes.
Compensating for something.
Nah. Well, for does this
Helo.
And Nez, you copy?
Shoot a fire at it.
Yeah.
Clear my back last.
Clear.
Good hit.
That's
You still flying?
Gutsy, let's go. You on 50.
Yeah, I'm not getting him on 50 though. Nez, you copy on 50? Yeah, I think you're too far away from me. I can't hear you.
I am swiping it.
Clear my backlash. I got him.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah, but I'm taking care of myself.
Packing 10 seconds.
No, I saw.
Yeah, I dropped all my medical
You good,
stuff. I'm
Vince?
gonna need a pack.
Alright, thanks.
Jess. I
Yeah.
dropped all my medical stuff. I'm gonna need a pack.
Copy that.
No, I saw crash. Sorry,
Packing
I
10
see where he
seconds.
is.
Oh, he
didn't get
crashed a
killed,
hell of a
that's
ways
sad.
from us. I don't think he'd be trying to sneak up. That was too long of a run.
Yep. Be good, Guns.
Thank you. All right, which you pretty much trained up on most of them. The only thing I can't think of that I trained you on was a tow, and that's pretty easy also.
Okay.
And that's tows are usually fired out of static launchers, like from the back of a vehicle or an actual loader that we set up.
Is that so? Not much. Just regular aiming, or what?
Yeah, it's like a Metis. It's almost exactly the same as a Metis.
Guns, I think we have a Nares, south-southeast. Quite close. Check the map. He's probably not aware he's showing. Or is that you, Overlord Zeus? No.
I am Overlord Zeus.
Oh, you are.
Did I just hear there's a on your head? Just...
I thought I heard him.
For sincere.
What channel are you talking to him on?
Oh, that was my Metis, darling.
What channel are you on, Chess?
Sorry, darling. You know what I can do with one of those things, baby.
What channel are you on, Jess?
Excellent. Excellent. He's on 155. Uh-oh. He says we're gonna suffer. This isn't gonna be good.
What is he on? What channel?
155, apparently.
What are you shooting? Nice one.
Good shot.
Jess, you shot me.
Yeah, I know. I can hear you.
I'm not shooting my chest. Just this bandage.
Stitch in, yep. Packing 10 seconds.
And there's your copy. Yeah, I pretty much taught him everything if you want to give him a test.
Thank you.
You're breaking up. I'm not getting, all I'm hearing is like bits and pieces of you.
And I'm not hearing anything.
I got him.
Yes, you did.
You did. Welcome to the Huntness Club. That just means you're a marked man, really.
Yeah, your days of him being gentle on you are now over.
That is the
Helo. North, I think.
He crashed.
Didn't even do anything.
Oops!
Yeah.
Nice one, Des.
Oops.
Was there a parachute sticking out the side?
Oh, gotta love armor.
Well, he crashed a ways back there.
Yeah, the guys have a bit of a tendency to survive their crashes.
If it's consolation, it's not just you I've got tonight, Nez. I got Sledge with a nice shot to the head at 550 meters.
I think I got him there.
Are you in clear contact with Nez?
Yep.
I am now.
Tell him that I trained Wits up in all of the AT and ask him if he wants to test them.
Helo, helo, north, north, north.
Clear back low.
Nice shot.
Oh, he dead.
So yeah, tell him I trained him up and ask him if he wants to test them.
This is a message for Nez's mangled corpse. Guns has trained Vitz in AT. Do you want to come and give him a qual test?
Yep, one moment.
Good. Thank you.
You're still invisible, darling. Ah, there you are.
There he is.
Are you alright?
It's the living Nez.
Yeah, Nez, I can't hear you at all. On the radio or voice. I mean, standing here.
Have you got him on mute in TeamSpeak?
No, his thing is lit up like he's talking, but I don't hear a thing from him. And on the radio, I would hear maybe just like a click, and I'd hear his voice for half a second, and then nothing.
Maybe restart TeamSpeak?
Does everybody else hear me okay?
Yeah.
Are you fine?
Can everybody else hear Nez okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely a problem with me. Well, that's one way of fixing it.
Oh, here he is.
Well, that's one way of fixing it.
You hear me now?
Yes, I do. That cleaned the crap out of my ears real quick.
Who
Did you knock any sense in while it was there?
One shot. Hip fire.
Oh, let's do it again. No.
Well, it worked.
How we go?
Yeah, okay.
We were talking when I was flying the A-10. We had no problems. I guess after I got ejected out of that first chopper.
I would hear the click of you clicking the radio, and then I would hear like the first syllable that you would say, and then it went dead.
Huh.
I guess Nez, you cleaned out Guns' ears.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get stuck in there?
I'm not stuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nez, I trained him up on pretty much everything, so he just needs a test.
You've been on the receiving end of half of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just take the choppers out of Hades' budget.
It's alright, it was empty anyway.
I know, right?
What's another IOU?
Right.
Thank goodness we're only inconveniencing a few pixels.
Yeah. Let me get my uniform changed. This helmet sucks when you're flying helicopters. It's good for aircraft, but not helicopters.
Good looking helmet, though.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah.
Also, Nez, how did you even change team? Is that a cross thing or something?
Nah, it's just I just clicked on the my box above my head, and I double click it, and I can change size from there. Tricks and trades that we learn. You know that big box that's above that shows my group patch above my name? That little box? touch that. I double tap that, and then I can go down. And it says side, and I can change the sides. That's how I can change anyone's side.
I think that's not a Crow's thing then.
Nope, it's Zeus. This is Zeus enhanced.
Well,
You-
I,
you
well
see-
I'm not seeing it.
All right, you see my character. You see that line that goes above my name that goes
yes,
to like a little
I
blue box.
double clicked the edit Sparta that I get. So I get
No,
to
it's
change.
right down at the bottom of that. It's just say side. It's right below all that. It's right next to the OK mark.
Oh, there, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's how you change sides for people. People, groups. That's how you change the op for independence and shit like that.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Nez?
Yo.
Stop teaching Twan bad habits.
It's kind of good to know how to change a group that you need to change to a certain faction.
Yeah.
All right.
Or player.
Let me see what we get at. Let me throw in a chopper.
Again.
I'm not flying it this time, so I can watch him hit it.
I can remote it if you want.
I can make these choppers act differently.
Dangerous.
So, do you want to be remote to get so that it acts a bit more human, or nah?
Nah, this guy will fly as it was a little bit more skills.
We've blown up quite a lot of metal tonight, though, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Always fun.
Alright, that one's spooled up.
Alrighty.
Nice, taking off now. He's gonna go climb to 150 meters up. Then he's gonna be coming and he's gonna be pissed off. I see him.
Uh-oh. If he's going to be annoyed, I'm going to do the good medic thing and hide in a corner.
Yeah, he's set to 100% skills, and he's set to engage.
Clear back, boss.
And he's
Clear. Nice hit.
Ooh.
Blue is rotored right apart.
And there's the two pilots.
Boo. Ooh, crashed into the house.
Great. More damage.
Yeah, you took out a building, that's for sure.
Well, the KH-52 did, but that's because of him.
Yeah, and here come the pilots.
Dead pilots. Good shot. Alrighty.
Dead pilots too?
Yeah, they're dead. I killed them.
So cruel.
I know I am.
One thing I would like to see him do is I'd like you to do that again and have him try that with a Metis.
Well, there should be a vehicle inbound, so if you got an AT stick.
Grab an AT stick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see.
Any particular kind you want them? Guided, unguided, anything like that? Yes.
Do unguided right quick, because this is a lot.
All right, use a one shot. No, don't use a Metis. Use a one shot. Oh wait, no, it's Jess I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's me, darling.
I thought that was him come running back up.
Did you miss the ponytail and the breasts?
Yeah, I did, kind of. I wasn't paying attention.
Honestly.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I just thought you had a really good plate armor.
She already shoved the vehicles into my face. Don't make her shove them.
What
I
exactly
mean, it was
do
a
you
hell
need?
of a shot. I'm like, I took cover. I start to lean by, and all of a sudden I just see this bright white thing just hit the front. I'm like, oh, that's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah, deja vu with my first ever tank kill, right?
Worse than that, because at least that one hit behind me, and I sort of survived it, and I bailed out. This one, like, literally shoved the vehicle right into my face.
Fair enough.
What exactly do you mean with an AT stick?
Grab a one shot. The the 135 is it?
It's a
36.
bit far out for that currently.
Well, it's coming this way. I'm making it drive this way.
True.
What's the bearing?
You mean
Southwest.
136?
Yeah, the 136 heat.
Yeah, I was looking through Zeus.
That's it.
Yeah, it's currently 700
meters
meters.
out.
It's closing, but yeah.
Where
It's
what's
a
the
bit
bearing?
outside of
650.
So vehicle is closing in.
What's the bearing?
562. 234.
Copy, Seed.
300 and approaching quickly.
Yep.
It's that
300 out
patrolling
and
it.
stopping.
297.
Deploying.
267.
250.
200.
200. 150.
161.
Clear.
Clear.
140. Good at.
Oh, he toast. Roast Rusky, anyone? Nice.
Nice campfire. Well, desert.
Who brought the marshmallows?
Not me. I'm diabetic. Can't eat them.
Sucks.
Tell me about it.
I am diabetic and I kinda guess.
What's the diabetic alternative then, Guns?
Not eating any of that crap.
Yeah, no, for me it's just I need to figure out how much carbohydrates because otherwise it's just gonna be problematic for me.
I don't like it when he chuckles like that.
It shouldn't engage us because I took out the ammo, but I can't guarantee if it actually worked. But it's a BTR 80.
Oh, I was gonna say, what'd you do? Put a fucking T190 out there?
The T90 wouldn't have been too bad, but if I put a T14 out there, it would have been all fucked.
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, don't all agree at like once almost on that.
How are we going to do anything else?
I know, right?
Facing one of those sucks, big time.
Yeah, but I only did it
All
once.
right, spotted. He's at 277, moving south to north.
Eyes on, moving at speed.
Range 658 currently.
Get him, Oz.
600.
Oh, I don't have a weapon to fire at it.
Yeah, get him, Oz. Got plenty of time. Rabbit.
More dangerous than the BTR, right? The damn rabbit.
I hate those rabbits. I shoot everyone that I see.
Rabbits
Yeah.
do, anyone?
You glad it ain't armed because it would have been
Oh,
shooting
here
our
it
ass.
comes.
Oh, we'd have been torn apart by now.
Yeah.
That poor gunner is itching so hard. That gun is trained on us no matter where he goes.
Yeah, he's sneaking up behind us now.
So where is it?
Behind you.
He's coming around behind us.
09.
He's moving back.
Distance 49.
Just put the pipper on him and fire at this range.
I also just put him up to careless so he keeps flying big.
Clear.
Oh, nice ass shot. Beautiful.
Good one.
Ouch.
Yeah, anytime you got a rear end shot like that, put it right up his tailpipe.
Absolutely.
Should I hit it again?
Nah, it's
Nope.
dead.
Nah, well, there would
If-
be dismounts, but
But the vehicle was dead, yeah.
There was only one body in there, and that was the commander. And I don't think he was wanting to get out. All right, get him at this. You're going to
Already
need it
got
for the
one.
next one.
Yeah.
bringing in something a little heavier?
T80.
Yup.
Yeah, it'll work.
And it's going to zigzag, so it should give him plenty of time to try to hit it.
Yeah. And I did go over with him about how to hit a moving target with that.
Good. And I did take out the ammo on this one too, so you won't be blowing us up.
Thank you.
And I showed him how to take out a helo. You're killing rabbits again.
CC is going a bit slowly.
It does when it's trying to do something.
I think they're shooting rabbits at the moment. Obviously not happy with the rations.
This is such a weird weapon. These rounds don't travel straight. They travel in a ballistic arc.
So do most bullets.
No, I mean this thing jumps up. The bullet. Here, watch. See if you can see my tracers. You see how they're jumping up in the air and then coming down?
Oh yeah, now he's got some speed.
Want me to shoot that thing?
Where are we looking?
Bearing 225.
225.
4.
158 meters out, so it's within range.
Yep. Here it comes. T80.
Lottie coming.
Shall I fire?
Fire whenever you feel comfortable.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
Miss.
Oh, it was a close miss.
Just too fast.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. You got to reload.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
Clear.
Much better. Much better. You hit him right in the turret.
Nice.
Right where I told you to hit him, and you set him on fire.
Yep.
What's the damage, Nez?
It's out of commission. One of the crew members was badly injured, and now they're dismounting.
Dismounts.
Engines out, fuel tanks out, turrets out, gun turrets out, turret is out.
The only thing,
guns
the
is
only,
out.
the only thing that survived was the tracks.
Hey, he did a me then.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
All right, let's see if you can take on something a little heavier. Might want to get a.
Might get some reloads.
Yeah, probably a Titan or Javelin.
Titan time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I taught him how to take the javelin and assemble it and all of that.
Awesome. Well, it's a
Assembling wasn't working
T90, so
for
you're
me.
gonna need to.
Yeah, if you're putting a T90 out there, yeah, he's gonna need it.
If I told you something heavy,
That's heavy.
it's just like my ex.
Like my mother-in-law.
That one.
Now there was a beast of a woman.
Your ex-wife or your ex-mother-in-law?
Well, both actually, but daughter took after mom. But mom was she was a piece of work. Friggin' pit bull and a moo-moo.
All right, 224 degrees, T90.
225.
Eyes on.
Yeah, he's on the move.
Northwest.
He's moving southeast to northwest.
Range 1.5 clicks.
Oh, I have to increase my view
1.6.
distance. I can see it now. Switching to top.
$1,500 meters.
Shall I fire?
Yeah.
Permission
to
to
go with it?
fire.
Clear back blast.
Clear.
There we go.
Boom.
Hit.
Still moving.
No damage.
Nope.
Reloading. Try again.
Real quiet.
Reloading.
Took out one of his active armor.
Yeah, seems like Era did its job.
Yeah, these are not easy to kill.
That's why I put him on a certain path. That way it gives him plenty of time to reload and
Coming
shoot.
straight in.
Yeah. And since you got the front armor coming at you, do the top down. Do not do a direct shot.
That's what he had originally was a
Two
direct.
four
hit.
six.
Where is it? Oh.
246.
246.
It's behind that.
I see it.
Yeah, there it is.
At least the heat signature is going to be a lot brighter now.
Clear back blast.
Yeah.
Clear.
Good hit.
Good hit. Good hit.
Dismounts.
Yeah, engine's completely gone and the turret system's offline.
Had the gun.
700 meters out.
That's what I'm saying. Turret, gun in, turret system's offline. Excellent. You wouldn't need to waste another round on that tank.
That was that second shot was a hell of a good shot. I rarely see a T20, a T90 taken down with 2 rounds.
Yeah, that beggars.
He hit it a second time right in the same spot as the first one. So first one weakened it enough to clear it. All right, get a AA weapon.
Did you already do that?
Okay. You
Isn't
want
that the
another
first
one?
thing I did?
I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, the FIM.
It took you down twice, Nez.
Yeah, and I survived.
Yeah, but I'll say that's armor for you. For some reason, you just survive.
That's just the way the helicopter is built. It's designed after being hit. It checks the pilots out. That's why the other
Yeah,
two
no,
pilots
but
survived.
it also, in my flying experience, I actually survived most of my crashes.
Yeah, that's why I was not expecting you when you popped up right next to us. I thought that crash killed you. The one that I hit you when you crashed right over here.
I thought I would bleed out and not wake up. And then I woke up. I'm like, hello.
Yeah, that was a last. There was no way I thought you survived that.
I didn't expect I would. No, I survived a little bird doing a barrel, do a flip over in the air, then come landing hard on its skids and try to re-land, and it blew up and killed me.
Jeez.
That's the only time I died because it blew up.
Just the FIM again.
Not a bad weapon system. It's a lot easier to fire when the aircrafts are flying low, like this one that's coming at us.
Oh, there
and
it is.
I didn't take off its weapon system either, so.
Clear back blast.
Clear. Nice hit.
It's burning.
Yeah,
Oh
you see-
yeah,
you
there goes the rotor blade. 2 pilots.
Ooh, you almost took out a tank with it too. All right, nice shot. Nice shooting.
There we go. Yeah. Engage your targets, that's good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Try to think if there's any other vehicles that we might need to throw at them, but none of that are any different than what we've gone up against yet, at least.
Yeah, really.
I don't think we're powerful.
T90 is the tougher one to hit.
Yeah.
The other ones usually just take a little bit more beating, but they're not as tough.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
only
but
way
see,
he's gonna
like, there
face. the only way he's going to face anything tougher is if we play op 4 and he's up against Abrams.
Yeah.
I got one vehicle that might be a little tough for him.
What, the 14?
Leave the 14s
Oh
out
fuck
of it.
no, that's just that was a one-time deal.
Yeah, the
Thank
only
you
way
for
you
that.
could beat that is run up to it and place explosives.
You have to
And
place
you need a
9 of them underneath
download
it.
of it.
Yeah, you need 9 of them to be able to take it out.
Or it would probably also not have a good time if you would have it run over a bunch of AT mines.
Or you got 5 or 6 morphines on you.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah, no, but kind of a mine you can put down where you
Might
see
want to
it
get an AT, a heavy AT.
BMP3? Interesting.
BMP's a little harder to deal with when because they're lower armor, they're lower setting, and the armor's a little thicker at the curves. I've seen us dump 3 or 4 Moz rounds into them, and they barely took damage.
I think there's one at the far corner of the AT range that is a pain in the backside to take out.
222.
That one right there in front of us, 223, that's sitting there is the one that usually is the hardest to take out. I've seen us dump all the AT ammo.
Oh,
into
I
it
hate
again.
them fucking things.
Yeah, 223, moving.
And I didn't take the ammo out either, so if he gets close, he's gonna start shooting.
How heavy was the javelin again of a weapon?
Pretty heavy.
A javelin is the same thing as a Titan. They both use the same rounds.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the javelin's a little heavier hitting. It has a heavier round.
1,700 meters in closing.
Well, I can show off that I can do that.
Yeah, I got him at 1,700 now.
1,600. Heading behind the tanks.
Oh, I see it.
221. Heading southeast.
I have visual. I'm gonna fire. Clear back blast.
Clear. Reload while that one's out, just in case.
1,300. 1,350 rather.
Actually,
Nice
did a
hit.
good damage. It hit directly right on the rear. That's right at the engine compartment.
Dismounts.
Yep.
Dismounts.
Nice. All right. Yeah, give them both with guided and unguided systems.
Okay. There you go.
Also, I'm just thinking to myself, like, with how often we use single fire, it might almost be worth just making that part of basic training.
Single
just
fire.
part of the introduction.
What do you mean? What do you mean single fire?
Single shot, I think it means.
Yeah, like single shots. Like, we often have riflemen running with those. So it would probably actually be useful if everyone knows how to use them.
Well, if they take the training, they can.
Yeah, no, but just as part of the introduction, just like you can use it always.
Yeah,
Because
but-
we teach everyone.
It's more that the protocols than anything. I mean, we teach everyone basic medic, but that doesn't mean that that's because it's needed to take them alive. But there's more to being a medic than just knowing the actual medic menu.
And not always have single shots, anyways, in missions.
Well, next mission we're only gonna have, but as I said,
I know.
it's not too very uncommon that we have riflemen running with single shots.
And again, it should also be a squad leads if they want them to have a single shot. 'Cause sometimes it'd be like, we'll just keep you as a rifleman and just stick behind.
Yeah, no.
Get them used to the squad formate.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so we all done here?
Did I
Yeah,
pass
we're
the
done on
test?
that.
I think so.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Ah, very nice.
There you go. You're AT qualified now.
That's good. You did something that's not in your squad.
Yep. Oh, it don't matter if they're in my squad or not. I'd train them.
Like I said, Guns, just get Johan to get with Gan or Ron just to verify he's good on his medical, then you'll get a cert.
Yeah, right.
I don't see it's too hard to have that being, hey, just ooh, Curly.
Yeah, because we gave Wirtz his medical too today.
Yeah.
As in basic stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, yeah, because getting that, qual to do it, get trained, make sure they're at least up to par how we in TFA wants it. Talking to the person, making sure they ask the other medics if they need help or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why was mostly like, you at least gotta know how to plug your own holes because
basic
sometimes
stuff, yeah.
because the medic
Yeah.
is not always around. Sometimes he will just tell you he or
Well, I'm
she
just saying because Johan,
just plug it yourself.
Johan, he wants them to be there, a backup medic and stuff, and just be good to make sure they're at par. At least you're willing to do that. Their Guns, and work with that. But another squad leader doesn't seem to get that concept that that's all that person needs to do is go through that thing to make sure they're on cue with us.
Yeah, right.
Okay, very cool.
Alright,
No,
I'll be right back.
No, I'm glad to train anybody that needs it.
Yeah. Well, we're just asking to make sure they're at TFA because, again, to talk to the person that's down and make sure you run up and ask the other person if they need help, not just all of a sudden start jumping in to do something.
Right,
Because that
yeah.
person can be almost completely done when they're doing that.
Yeah,
Makes
there's
no point.
Yeah.
It's more the protocols of being a medic and the politics of it rather than the actual physically being able to use the medical menu.
Yeah.
And that it's easy to teach people which buttons to push, but how to do it efficiently and professionally when you're on the actual job is another matter entirely. Bedside manner and all that.
Yeah, that goes much more for some roles than others.
Yeah,
Like
medics.
like the pilots, I think that they, for the most part, won't have you fly if you don't have your proper pilot stuff.
Yeah.
Because because there is quite a lot of protocol and practice.
Yeah, and I mean that's one reason I was so grateful that you and Kelso and Chef spent so much time when Kelso wanted me as a tow gunner, because there is sort of protocol to learn about, clearance to fire and when you should and shouldn't engage and all that.
Yeah, well, I didn't worry too much about that because I was there to cover it. So that's why there was no problem there. But yeah, Johan, I'm gonna be training him as medic. So you'll have somebody to back you up.
Fab.
Because I'm gonna be switching you more and more to offensive roles.
Guess I better get used to being shot then.
Yep.
I do love being a medic though. I'm not kidding. I love it.
No, I know you enjoy it.
But yeah, a bit of flexibility is a good thing.
And I hate to say it, Jess, but that also includes a few leadership roles. No, don't cry.
Hey, you can learn EOD and you can do that.
Yeah.
Nah, EOD doesn't really appeal.
No, she's bloodier. She likes the direct killing. She don't care about that, She wants to shoot you in the face.
Yeah, teach her DMR stuff. I'm like, God, that's even going to be worse.
Yeah, that
Hi! Bang! From a long range with a 308. Hello!
That is what I have to get trained in.
Not hard to do.
The sniper role. That's the only thing I don't have.
No, you got some time right now, Guns?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, there's my chopper. Sorry, just happened to see it in Zeus.
Where did it end up?
Well, folks, I'm gonna teleport us right to it.
Copy that.
Wow. Well, here's the,
Ouch.
I was flying that ejected me. This is where it landed.
Here.
Yeah,
It flew a bit.
that's a pretty bent up helicopter.
It ejected me. I mean, that was how much impact it did.
I thought I saw one that sort of got armoured clear across the map.
This is it.
That's a pretty bent up helicopter.
Where the heck are we?
We
What
are
are
completely
map?
northwest of the
Whoa!
eject- Yeah, we're northwest.
That went a good 2.5k.
More than that. From your guys' position to this spot is 5.5 kilometers. So.
Damn. Yeah, that's a hell of a distance.
I was Zeus. I'm going through Zeus, and all of a sudden I was like, "Wait, what is a chopper?" I'm like, "Oh my god, that's the chopper I was in."
Yeah, that's a good
Oh my
5k.
God.
That is.
And I still survived. I'm a survivor. All
Because
right.
I nearly said at the time that looked like it got Zeused. Armoured, rather. And, yeah, wow.
Also, is there anything planned for Thursday currently?
Huh?
Is there anything on Thursday currently?
Not
Training.
currently. Nothing yet, because I don't even know what we're having for Friday's mission. I'm gonna talk to Condor, see if he wants to run his Friday or if he's gonna be away because of his newborn.
Yeah, right. Just.
Do we have an arsenal around here? I can get a weapon?
Yeah, these are the small crates are arsenals.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so like, if he doesn't need to run anything, I would like to have
The
him
only
go
thing
to
I know
Blackfish.
I know the only thing I saw for his mission was Reaper drone stuff,
Ah.
and that's
But-
not hard to do.
Yeah, so like, if he doesn't have anything he needs to run, I would like to have another go at
Yeah.
the Blackfish. Hopefully
Yeah, no
this time
worries.
without Mike for Sunday coming up.
What rifle should I take?
Okay, I was for get a Mark 11.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
gonna have a look
decent-
at this.
It's a decent rifle. It's a good suppress.
I guess I should probably just get going.
Mark 11.
Like, I have my marksman already, that's probably enough.
Set the bottom as an RHS weapon.
Is this marksman training?
Yep, Guns want to
Alright.
get marksman trained.
Alright.
That's the thing he's.
You mean all the way down to the bottom?
Yeah, if you go by mods, it's gonna be at the very bottom. It's an MK11. MK11 mod 0.
Founded it.
There you go. Yep.
Okay, what's a good scope for this?
It varies with people, but the one I've been using is the M8541.
SSDS?
You could get that, or you could just get the plain one.
Because I see two, the SSDS and the SSDS MRDS.
It should be plain. If it's the M8541. There you go. Make sure you get you keep the same type of ammo. Go with the M18 ball. Or if you need to get tracer because it helps you see it, go for tracer. But do remember tracer rounds burn out at 900 meters.
Yeah, no, I don't need the tracer. What was the other one?
M118 ball. It's the very top one. You should be. The SR25 M18. M118.
Yep.
Anyway,
Get
so I
quite a
should
few of those.
head for bed. So
Later,
I'll
Twan.
see you Tuesday.
Night, Twan.
All right, later,
All right.
Twan.
I'll be leaving too. See you later.
All right, have a good one, bro. All right, I need a range table and a.
Need a range card. It would just be a regular range card. Just need one.
Okay, got a. What's the difference between the L16 and the M6?
Don't need those two. It's a plain range. Those are for the mortars. That's for the British mod mortars. You find it going down, you just see it said range card. It's a blank regular range card.
Yeah, I see it.
And you want to make sure you get at least a range finder for binoculars as well.
Right. And there's a. What is that other piece that I need?
Some use the Castrol, but I don't use it.
Oh, you don't?
No, I can adjust usually on the fly, and it varies with the terrains a lot, anyways. And if we don't usually have it in there, you have to kind of adjust your shots, anyways.
Okay.
You more or less gonna have to adjust left or right about probably 2 or 3 clicks, if that.
Did you say rangefinder binoculars?
Yes, because it zooms in and you can easily do it. Don't need batteries and it doesn't cause any problems. It's a very helpful tool when you don't have to, and it's night vision capable, so you don't need to worry about lasers and shit.
Oh, this is so different from the last time I was out here. There's actual targets out there.
Yep.
Before, there was like, they had a couple of targets spread out, but, I mean, just to find the targets was a pain.
There's an actual sniper range that does. You have to find the yellow targets to shoot them.
Yeah.
That's a different location. This is the zeroing range. This is where it's good to get you up on DMR how to zero your rifle, how to target it.
Yeah, I had one day of training out here at the very beginning, and I totally forgot everything I was taught. I have never used it.
No worries.
I've never had any training here. I found this place by accident. Right, what were we looking for? M11, did you say?
Mark 11, yep, MK11, mod 0. You take any color you want.
And the scope?
It's the M8541. First set of targets should be about 400 meters.
Yep.
They have 400, 600, 800, and 1,000. They're at 200 intervolts.
All right.
Alright, Jess, you got M118 ball ammo?
Yep, top of the thing.
Good. You got range card?
Probably not, actually.
Yep. Be helpful.
Probably.
And don't worry, you suppress or not suppress, the rifle is about accurate as the same as if either way. So don't panic if you think, oh, should I need to suppress and readjust it? It doesn't affect it at all.
Right.
And trust me, I could take a 5.56 rifle and I can hit that 1,000-meter shot with it. I have it zeroed with one of the rifles.
Oh, nice. I think the best shot I ever got with a 5.56 was about 7, maybe 800 meters max.
Not bad.
And that's a lucky shot.
I pulled off a lucky headshot about that range with my little M4. But it is lucky when you're talking about that.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was one of your tower defense things.
More or less. Stand by, I'm getting ammo.
Yeah, those far targets are at 1,000 meters.
Yes. Probably off by like 2 meters, but that doesn't really affect it when you're sending lead down range.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually getting 998.
Not bad, I can remember that off the top of my head. Had to make sure I got the right ammo and the right scope when I did this test with this rifle. Alrighty. You might want to get a bipod for that rifle there, Jess.
So
that would
much
be
to
very,
learn.
it'd be very beneficial to have a bipod.
You can tell I normally spend my time at the back of the queue, can't you?
Well, even then, it's always good. Certain rifles, if you have a good rifle that's a good balance between a DMR and what they call a battle rifle, and it's usually a SCAR with a long barrel, is to always get a grip pod, because that way you can use a grip but then deploy it as a bipod.
Mm. What am I looking for?
Look for Harris bipod. That'd be a good choice.
That one?
Yep.
Resave the loadout. I have so many different training loadouts.
Yeah, well, here's a good 308, but then it's a long range. But then imagine putting your LCAN on it if you needed it for a little bit closer range. Oof. And you do semi-auto as it is, it's a perfect balanced rifle.
Mm.
All right.
I do like my one-shots.
Yeah, there you go. All right. If you go in a crouch position, bring up your binoculars, and you range that first set of targets, you'll get 400 meters. While in binoculars, I want you to I'll show you this. You self-interact and go to your equipment and bring up your range card. You'll see a bunch of numbers, but they're like in double-digit numbers for all the location, all the temperatures.
Right.
If you see that when you're looking at your range card, and then you're looking at, like, say, 400 meters should be less than 5 clicks, but it should be showing something like 28 clicks or something.
Okay, what the heck am I looking at?
All right, if you're looking at your range card, you got left-hand side, you got temperature that goes across, negative and positive. Well, if you look at like 15 degrees Celsius, and you follow that down to 400 meters, it should say something like 28.6 or something.
Mine says 1.6. At 15 degrees centigrade?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.6.
Let me bring mine up and see what
and 1.1 on the other one.
Okay, yeah, it's showing it differently this time then.
Alright, so I'm looking at...
If you look at it, you gotta be careful, because if you're using your range card and then you try to bring up your rifle and set the sight to that, it's gonna be off. So when you go to open your range card, make sure you always have your rifle in your hand. So get your range, bring up your rifle. So now you know its first set of targets are 400 meters. Remember what your clicks were for when you have your rifle in your hand, open your range card.
Right, got my range card open.
Between 15 and 20, 15 and 23. So look at 20 degrees Celsius. Whatever it is for 20, then you go down to 400. That number, whatever the negative set number it says, is how many clicks you had to do on your rifle. To do that on your scope, make sure you're not looking down your scope. You're out of scope view. Pressing page up will increase it, but it increases it by per click. To skip the long delay in clicks, press shift and press up. It will do a full click. You'll get a full one big click. Then you go to 2, let off shift, then you go to your next set of numbers or whatever it is.
Now we can't have the card up while we're doing that?
No, you have to remember the number of clicks. If it says, what is it for you at 400 meters?
I take it you have to be in
Minus 2.5.
All right, yeah, you have to be kind of in first person, but just not looking down your sight.
Okay.
All right, now, guns. Hold shift and press the page up twice, and you'll see it go on your scope 2 clicks.
Yep.
Now, then let off shift and click it 5 times, and it'll be 2.5.
Got it.
All right, you can go prone, and I want you to take your shot at the very first set of the first target on the very left side. Press C to deploy your bipod.
Right.
Right. So 400 and what? 25 degrees? 20 degrees. I've
Yep.
got minus 2.6.
All right. Yep. Now, when you're out of the range card, hold shift, press your up page up 2 times.
Big guns, where you guys at?
We're over at the sniper range.
All right. Sniper zeroing range. All right. Once that's done, then you let off shift and press the page up 6 times, and it'll go 2.6 on your scope.
I'm going to take my shot.
All right, guns.
Okay, so shift does the main one. What does the small one?
The shift does it because they're in 10 clicks for a full millirad change.
Oh,
you're
so
doing
control does the small one?
Shift does the big one, but letting off shift does it in small increments.
Okay.
Nice shot, guns.
Thank you.
Once you got it to 2.6, Jess, go prone.
Yeah.
Deploy your bipod, and I want you to take the far right side.
What's deploy bipod again?
C.
Thank you.
You copy, Red?
Far right.
Far right, yep.
And that should be dead center, yeah?
Should be about dead center, yep. Dead center.
Nice.
Alright, guys. Oh, see, now they reset because people jumping in. Alright, guys, I want you to drop this number 2 target from your left.
Copy.
And Jess, I want you to do number 2 on the far right. I want you guys working towards the center. There are 8 targets total, so you should be dropping 4 each. So beautiful. Nice guns. Good, Jess. And now you guys just got 1 left. Beautiful. God, you guys are getting good. Now.
He was annoying me.
Well, that's what happens when people connect when you're already. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, now this next set is 600. Now you already got a spotter telling you the range of the next set of target is 600, and we're still at 20 degrees. So, open your range card and figure out what is your number of clicks to 600.
Negative 5.3. 600, right? Yeah, 5.3.
Yeah. Minus 5.3.
Good. So now you're at 2.6. So if you do shift plus up, it'll go to 3, and you just go up to 5, and then let off shift and go in small increments to the 3. That shifting it speeds up the process of getting your target, your scope into setting. Let me know when you're set.
I'm set.
5.3 set.
All right. Same as last time. Guns, you take the far left. Jesse, far right. You guys work your way to the middle. Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh, I couldn't time that. Beautiful. Both were at the exact same time, and both those targets went down. I was going to decide to try to do that the next set of targets, but damn, you guys did it then. Beautiful work. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
This is good fun.
Well, the thing, 400 to 500 meters is your standard 5.56 rifle is engagement range.
Guns, you sure you're at the sniper range?
Yes, sir. Me, Nez, and Jess are here.
Amen.
Sniper zeroing.
Yeah, sniper zeroing, not the actual sniper range.
Alright. Now
By the rifle range.
Next set is 800 meters out. Now this is where DMR stuff...
So the shooting range is in.
Correct, over by the old windmills.
Alright. Next set of targets, 800 meters out. So find your 800 meter on the 20 degrees.
Evening, guys.
Good evening. Okay, I'm set.
Awesome.
Me too.
Alright. Same as last time. Fire when ready. Beautiful. Run out of ammo guns?
Nah, my hand was shaking.
Oh, okay. And Jim just took out one of your targets for you. Excellent. Beautiful. Now, you're pushing beyond the actual range you would need to as a DMR, because 800 is about your max what you should be doing as a DMR. Beyond that, you're getting more towards the sniper shots. But again, you might be in a position where you would need to take out your targets. So, with the same as principle, 20 degrees Celsius, find your 1,000 meter shot.
1,000 meter shot is nothing but hash marks.
Yep, same here.
Alright, what is the last set of numbers on your card?
850, 10.0.
10.0. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what it would be,
I've got
but
9.0 and then 10.1 for 850. Yeah.
yeah.
10.1 for
You're pushing
850.
somewhere close into the 13 clicks zone, but we won't push it in there if you don't want
I
to.
got mine.
But you guys are set to 800. You guys are very well set for it, so.
So just leave it at 800?
I wouldn't try pushing past the 800, you guys, because you would probably need to get to like 13 something, and that takes adjusting your scope, your settings to your scope, to
Right.
find the right one to hit.
No, I don't even know where that landed.
Ooh.
Red, what'd you have your set on?
I interpolated. Mine's only graduated to 800, but I used interpretation to guess where the range would be.
I've picked 13.1 and it's not too far off. 13.2 might be even more accurate. I don't know. I've run out of targets.
Alright, trying 13.2.
Mine set for originally 15 degrees and it's 20 degrees.
Yep, that did it. 13.2.
There you go.
Basic mathematical progression.
You guys are qualled on marksman.
Wow.
Nice.
All it basically is you need to learn how to read the range card, get your range. To do a temperature, you just do your self-interacting. You see the little temperature gauge, and you just goes to closest full degree. It usually goes like 13 to 23 or something. Usually go probably 15 or 20, and you can range it from there on this card.
How do you check air temperature?
All right, self-interact.
Yeah.
Should be at the very bottom. It's a little temperature gauge.
Yeah, it's just check that temperature.
Yeah, it doesn't give me anything.
Top right corner.
Yeah, the top right corner, right underneath where your weapon would be.
Oh, yeah. 15 to 24. Interesting.
Yeah, it changes, varies for some people, but on average, you probably see it be between 15 and 20 degrees. So when you do sniping stuff, and you have to adjust it like a lot on the fly. So basically, for marksman as a DMR, because your guys' role as a DMR is squad support, you won't be lone wolfing, running off to try to snipe targets from as far as you can. You're supporting your squad. You'd probably be 200-300 meters from your squad, but you would usually have a buddy.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring now. Have to admit.
Well, Zoid gave us a masterclass in that on last mission, didn't he, Guns?
Oh, yeah.
But it's very beneficial because, like, you take your heavy weapons, you take your DMR and your heavy machine gunner, you place them up on a good overwatch position, and those guys can support you as you're moving around doing stuff. Perfect fire support team.
Yeah.
What the MG can't hit, the marksman will take.
Hell yeah.
Let me go reset the target.
Copy that. I want to see if 13.2 is spot on.
Left to the second to the left with a 5.56. Hell yeah.
Nice.
And they say 5.56 can't guarantee it'll go through armor, but it will hit.
Mate, I am not doing this.
Hey, is there a crosswind?
Not that I'm seeing.
No, well, from you, yeah, there is crosswind from the southwest to the northeast, but for us, it's dead center around the falling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
shooting that way there is. crosswind?
Red, if you do shift A, it'll give you the arrow in a top to your top left corner. That gives you the wind direction.
Yep, that's exactly what I had to counter.
Yep. This is why these guys didn't have to deal with the shift of the wind, because it's random. But excellent there, Jess and Guns. You guys are marksman qualled.
Thank you very much.
No problem. You want to get into more of the sniping stuff, that's more into Joffis' territory where you learn how to observe and stay crouched and try to take your one-shot deal.
Right.
I can do it, need to, but I don't like teaching it. Because like my thing is DMR stuff. I'm more support.
Yeah.
I just did it with a pistol.
Nice.
I'm having way too much fun here.
Oh. Hey. You gotta like turn it to the left a bit, just where the rounds off.
I don't know why my rifle goes full auto automatically after I bring it back up.
Yeah, it's just like when you auto swing it round, it just goes back from semi to auto. Mine does that.
It's not supposed to. It's a DMR rifle, but now it's
I know,
full
it
auto.
does.
So how you doing, Red?
Good.
Surprised to see you on Red. I haven't seen you on the training server in a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
Bored?
No, just catching up on some things. Had a DCS mission. We started a new campaign today, and
Nice.
beautiful. I'm flying a Huey in this one, and beautiful flight. But at the very end, I VRS'd it.
Oof.
Bounced a little bit too hard. We survived. I just broke an airframe.
Yeah.
What does
That's a
VRF
tech-
stand for?
It's where your prop wash defeats your lift capability, and the helicopter falls out of the sky. It's what does it actually stand for?
Something to velocity, so I thought it was, but I can't remember. Yeah, 'cause it
I'm guessing
deals
F
with
stands for failure or something.
There's something
sustainability.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like vertical rotation stability or whatever it is. Anyway, it has to do with your rate of descent mixed with your rotor speed and your torque is defeated by gravity.
It's vortex ring state.
Yes.
Ah.
That's what
Dangerous
it is.
aerodynamic condition that may arise in helicopter flight when a vortex rings engulfs the rotors, causing severe loss of lift.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, gravity wins.
Always does. Don't need A-level physics to know that one.
So yeah, and then and afterwards, I thought I saw a bunch of people were still on, so I joined.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of people that went on Mike Force.
But they're all been kept dropping out lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they all went to bed. I was on there about an hour ago.
Yeah, Grinkle, Wolf, and Luis are the only ones on. I'm waiting for them to disappear so I can shut down the server so I can throw my mission up so I can get it tested.
Yeah, and we came on, we did our training, and then there was a couple of guys that needed some medical training and some AT training, so we took them out
I
here.
saw you two were both in as medics, and I was surprised to find you here at the range.
Yeah, we just never switched back.
We went they did medical, and they went to AT, and I picked on them. Then they was like, "Yeah, Guns like, yeah, the only thing I need to get trained on is marksman and stuff." I'm like, got time? Let's go do it.
Yeah. So we shot Nez down a few times and shot him a few more times.
cool.
and
Oh yeah, I forgot
Then
to
he came to
mention.
teach us how to shoot him at long range.
And he nested me a few times.
Yeah, thank you, Nez, for the rocket to the face earlier. That was really nice. of you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well,
Go-
I saw you
I-
jump over the wreckage, like wrecked car, and then you just went out and went boom to the face. I get it.
Uh-oh.
Now that'll take out a target.
I have used a
Hey,
message
Red.
to take out Nez.
Red, you know you can lock up a rabbit with that, right?
Yes, I do.
That's why he's getting it for dinner. What's left of it?
Ready fricasseed.
I don't think there would be much left except a smoking hole in the ground.
Char-broiled.
So where did our $100,000 missile went? Sorry, sir. I hit a thermal target. Turned out to be a rabbit after I launched. But it cleared out that minefield for us that's in the process, so I guess it's a plus.
$1 million missile on a rabbit.
Yep. But
Well,
you know the
some of
military
those
will
rabbits are dynamite.
Well, yeah, well, you know the military say expenses well used.
Yes, exactly.
God forbid you buy a $1,000 hammer and use it to actually hit a nail.
Well, in the absence of a holy hand grenade, a Titan will do.
It's
Actually, I
all a
would-
toolbox.
I
It's
heard-
all a toolbox. You just use the tools you have available.
Yep, exactly.
That's no way to refer to hotel squad members.
You guys are just a bunch of tools. What are you talking?
We're just implements.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just look at it this way. I'd rather give people matches than I would javelins and titans, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it does take a little bit of skills to make sure you hit your target with a matches than it is with a.
You
a
mean it
javelin
gives you?
or titan.
You mean it gives you a fair chance?
Yeah, it gives. Well, how many times I've been shot at by you guys with them, and I've been able to dodge them.
Yeah, that's another thing. You made a complete ass out of me with them fucking little birds in that thing. But I got a theory about taking you down, and one of these days when we get some time, I want you to fly around a little bird and let me take shots at you, because I think I can do it.
You did wind us up this evening.
Oh, this was what, last week, Nez, or the week before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely tortured me with them friggin' little birds.
I think I got one of them. It was really annoying. Out of about 3 or 4 shots.
I must have shot about 7 missiles at him, and he'd wait, he'd sit there, he'd see the missile coming, he'd sit there, and then whoop, do a little, slip to the side, and the missile go flying right past him.
I just picked bad spots.
No, but I think I know what I was doing wrong, and I think I know how I can get you. But I really want to try that with you.
By shooting out the rotors with my M4 though.
Yeah.
That's always effective.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I would say when I went to fly over where Curly and I were doing the CQB, I didn't realize they had the Russians in, and one of the Russians decided to use their Igla into my ass, my tail rotor.
Oops.
Watching Jess tonight, when I saw her clear out the building, she went ham on one of the Russians when you were controlling her and you let her get him. That was pretty funny.
Well, she knows. She just makes sure that I don't get back up.
Oh yeah.
I still say the funniest one was when you walked up to us that one day and started tapping, what's his name, on his shoulder.
Yep.
And we're all standing there looking at you like, what the fuck?
And then you shot him.
Well, you guys improved now that when AI start to walk up to you, you guys get very wary and watch them.
Mm-hmm.
They pull out a weapon and start to raise it, and you guys just drop them.
Benefits of training.
Yep.
It's been a while since I was
Absolutely.
in training.
You just make us paranoid in a good way.
Means
Oh,
I'm
no,
trusting
you
you
should
well.
see
I mean,
Wolf.
that is why I went round the back of that building tonight. I mean, okay, I got shot and killed, but I nearly got you. I knew where you were going. I thought, yeah, if they're lighting up the front rooms, he's not still going to be there. Let's check the back door. Oh, yeah, there he is. Damn, he got me first.
Yeah, I played Ring Around the Rosie around a building with Nez that one time, and he had a fucking rocket launcher on him. Oh, he had an RPG on him.
I remember that when he shot the floor in between.
I know.
you two.
That was. I'm like, okay, I know they're coming around this building. I know they're going to be coming. Like just as I heard, I'm like, I'm going to take myself out in the process, and boom.
That was funny as.
Well, it was my rifle coming around the edge of that building that alerted you.
Yep. I'm going suicide by RPG to the floor.
I knew you were there, but I did not know you had an RPG. I figured you just had a regular weapon. I just popped out and I was going to nail you. I pop out and boom!
Got both of us.
Oh,
he was not
reminds
a happy
me.
guns. I remember that.
That reminds me, the other day, I forget whose mission it was, but the 40 Mike, the 40 Mike HE rounds were not detonating.
Oh, that probably would have been Ray's mission Tuesday, because I think he had just regular HE rounds for his weapons. Might have been. I don't remember. Yeah, or that, or it could have been Joffis's for Fridays.
No, it wasn't Friday.
Okay, it could have been Tuesday. Could have been Ray's.
It was probably Tuesdays. Yeah, I had a whole batch of 40 Mike HE that did not go boom.
Well, that's not good.
How disappointing.
Usually Ray
Yeah,
gives
it
up.
was.
Have you seen the doctor about that? And people worry about being saucy around me.
Well, see, that's why I always like the HDDP, because it detonates on impact.
A bit higher. Four.
But you're right about Jess, because I noted ever since you joined, I've really like lowered down the cussing and the improper talk, shall we say, that I miss so much.
Appreciate it.
You got so far. You got the guided and unguided launchers, marksman now, medic, and MG.
I wouldn't want to mess with Jess.
Yeah, and there are plenty of other tricks that a medic knows as well.
Well, like Gunn says, once he gets Johan up, you're going to probably be slide into something, give you a break from medicing.
I do love it. People worry about people getting stuck in the medic role. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, but I think this next mission, I might have you lead, and I'll be right behind you.
Lead?
A lead.
I am not a leader.
You will be when you're done.
Yeah, that's exactly what Guns said to me.
I make an excellent second.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I'm a bit like Ducky. My brain freezes when I put in the actual position.
Red is right. Those were the exact same words I said to him.
Yep. I remember the first time they threw you in as a PL their gun.
Oh my God, that wasn't PL. Yeah, that was PL. That's right.
Yeah, that was PL, because you first time you ever had to use long range. And
I
everything.
never used the long range before. Oh, it was bad.
Neither would I.
Yeah, it was PL. It was a PL.
Okay.
Yeah, I had hotel.
It was one of my Tanoa missions.
Yeah.
At least mine was in training, and it wasn't really a proper platoon.
Yeah,
Ended up.
Actually, I remember that, and I was embarrassed because the fact that it was obvious that I had not trained you on the long-range radio.
Yeah, well, I didn't need to be up until that point. I never really needed to be. So it was still pretty new, and I didn't expect to have to use one for a while. And all of a sudden they come, oh, Guns, how'd you like the PL? I was like, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, because CD was alpha, and we're like, because at the time you guys really had no PL, because it was always empty, so yeah, Guns, do PL. It's like, oh God, this is going to be interesting.
Oh God.
It was the one that wanted me to BSL one night. It was like literally out of nowhere. It wasn't even Wolf. It was, I'm trying to remember now. It was like on a...
Drunken?
No. Marty, it was a Marty campaign.
Oh, muddy one, yeah.
Let's see if I can do it from here. Watch this.
Oh, I remember the Marty campaign, yeah.
It's been forever now. Oh, by the way,
That was the
Weasel, it's fruity, by the way. You're
Oh,
right,
and
so-
Jess, you want to freak out? Go ahead and watch my video from March 18th of last year, 2022. It was the mission that we did Tuesday. It was the same mission.
Ah, right.
So watch that, and you're gonna freak out because it's gonna feel you. What deja vu?
I didn't see a huge amount of Tuesdays. I was nosing the medical menu pretty much full on.
Yeah. Well, you would have been if you were on the first one. You would have been in the exact same place. So.
Yeah. And I am going to shoot Sledger the next time he gets so far away, or just going to ignore him and leave him dying in a field somewhere.
And I was really surprised. I thought that when I fell down that mountain, because I fell all the way from the top, all the way down that mountain into the water. But I hit the beach. I didn't hit the water.
Oof.
And I survived it.
What, on Tuesday?
No, this was the first time that we did it. And then
Me got messed up on Tuesday. I hit the I hit the W rather
Yeah.
than the S when landing.
yeah, and then I came and hooked up with you.
Smacked into a rock.
Oh no.
I did it perfectly in training. Just got the
Yeah,
wrong
yeah.
one.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
But if you get a chance, watch that one. It's March 18th of 2022.
Okay.
Jeez, it's been over a year since you did that campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've watched some of Cap's videos on it, but not yours.
Yeah, no, Cap landed fine in that one. I didn't. I landed all the way up in the rocks on the edge of the thing. And no matter how I tried to move, the rocks only would let me move in one direction, and it was closer and closer to the edge of the cliff. And once you start getting close to the edge of that cliff, even though you look like you're on flat ground, you're sliding.
Yep.
And once that slide starts, you ain't stopping it.
Yeah, I mean, just finding a way up from the flipping beach was tricky enough.
Well, I remembered from that where we had to go all the way around, and I still
Yeah.
got lost.
Well, they
That's
said
what my
make sure you land close to the mark, so I did, and it's like, okay, so now where do we go?
Did you? Yeah.
Well, that's why I landed on the mark also. I saw you were heading there because you were right below me when we jumped, and I was watching you go down.
Yeah, could have. Thank you for that. Could have done with some better instruction on exactly which LZ they meant.
No, you hit the right one. You landed exactly where you were supposed to land. You just didn't land the way you were supposed to land.
True that. I
Yeah,
thought
trust that was a bad
I
one.
was going to hit short, so I was trying to get closer in, and then didn't come off it soon enough.
Yeah.
It was designed that way that you're not going to land safely, properly on the out of the haloing. Could be
Yeah,
worse.
well,
I made them climb up a long side of the hill.
yeah. Well, I survived.
Yeah, you did very well. Your jump was excellent. It's just that you hit the wrong button at the end. But your first jump in your practice when you did it beautiful.
Yeah, it's not as scary as I thought. As long,
Don't release your parachute. That's what I did on the first time.
well, the first time I did it, the chute didn't open in time, and I splattered into water.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that pretty much happened to all of us the first few times.
Mhm. So I've come to the conclusion 300 meters is as low as I will go. I don't give a stuff about the 200. That's way too dangerous.
Well, I do like the idea of opening up around 400 or 500 and then going a little bit and then cutting your chute and then redoing it.
What do you think the technical Halos things? They deploy on they open their chutes at 900 meters so that way they can guide themselves in a better LZ if it's their original plan is either compromised or in a bad spot.
Right.
You want to have a little bit of height because what you're trying to do is you're keeping yourself from being detected on radars and stuff. That's why you're falling so far and you're opening at a certain height.
Yeah, you're trying to open the chute below radar.
Yeah. below 1,000 meters, you're less chance to be picked up on radar. At least that's why they do it.
Yeah, and below like 300 feet, it's almost impossible for them to pick you up by radar.
Yeah, if you go any lower, you also got to think when you open up, your terminal velocity is starting to decrease, and if you open any lower, well, your risk of injury is greater.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially if you hit the thing known as the ground.
You know, ground has a tendency to do that to you.
I believe it's what NASA calls a terminal litho-braking maneuver.
Well, it's like I always say, the fall is great. It's the sudden stop at the end you got to worry about.
Yeah, you know, yeah. The fall ain't going to kill you. It's that sudden stop with gravity at the end is where it kind of screws up your life.
But personally, I love the Halo missions. I really enjoy them.
Oh yeah, I might do one, build one for it.
Stop giving him ideas, Guns.
It's been a while since I did a Halo one.
Oh, Halo missions are fun.
So do you do missions on Tuesdays nowadays, or is it just Fridays?
Tuesdays and Fridays. I
do both?
Tuesday. Yeah, we do both. I tend to do mine on Tuesdays because I have Ray to at least can help get it started for me if I'm running a little behind, or he could take over Zeusing if I get delayed because of work.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, what it used to be was that Tuesday was the main mission, the main campaign, and then on Fridays we'd have an alternate campaign, and then on Thursday and Sunday would be the training for those 2 days.
Usually Thursdays were squad-based training, recruit training, and Sundays were company-wide training. That's what it used to be.
Right.
Then all of a sudden, Mike Force SOG came out. Then that completely stopped.
Yeah.
I got tired of that, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm going to do something for training, and that's what I started doing. And ever since then, I've been doing trainings.
Yep.
Otherwise known as torturing us.
And then on Wednesday, GampSoc used to have us come in and do training, squad training.
There you go. You could do it anytime as long as, you know, at least if squad leader has Zeus perms, or get someone with Zeus perms that can help you or promote it. So.
Well, Dav was real good about it. I mean, he was every Wednesday we had to be there if we could, and he kept an Excel sheet.
I saw that sheet in some of the videos.
Yeah. I still have mine.
I'm just trying to remember how I used to do it. It used to be me. I think Weasel was in my squad. Guns was because we split into 2 groups. So Damp was with you and Guns, and then I'm trying to think who else it was. Vaz was my PL. That's right.
Vaz, yeah.
Yeah, and then
your PLs changed a lot because you had Vaz, but it was Drunken. Drunken was the first PL. Then it kind of went to Vaz.
Mhm.
Then it was someone else for a bit, and then hotels seem to change a lot at times. Just glad they have a stable PL with Red now.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. I'm so proud of
we operated. We operated, I think, for 4 months without a normal PL.
Exactly, because it changed because it was at first it was Drunken, then it went to Vaz, then it went to.
I think I went to Red after Vaz, didn't it?
Low-key for a couple of times. Then
I couldn't do. Well, I got the offer, but I said no.
And
that was when I was Fruity Pebs, but I just said no.
Oh, you were Fruity Pebs.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm thinking I don't remember that name at all, Jimothy. I don't remember that. I'm thinking, when the hell was he here?
No, I changed it because I didn't like it anymore.
Then it was what's his name? Now it started with an S, and I can't think of his name.
Oh, now it all makes sense.
Are we saying Red is normal?
Ooh. Nomres.
I think she's casting aspersions, Red.
I've been called worse.
Being called normal would be worse, I think. From my perspective, anyway.
Yeah, Lorma was platoon sergeant. Then he went to Spartan. Then, yeah.
Yeah, I remember we did the platoon sergeant for like 2 missions, and then Next thing you know, they all got promoted up to Spartan.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause I
Spartan.
remember who.
I think it's because we were trying to do the hierarchy of the radios because we were trying to split the squads up with Kraken because that's when I got the offer with Kraken. I stayed with Kraken for a while and then it made more squads on the net. I think CD came up with an idea because everyone was like changing ranks and going around changing like leaders, and then we brought out this new radio method, and I don't think the radio method went down well for a lot of people, and it went back to simplifying it again because it got a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
It was too much.
Right now, it's the best way, and it worked out. Because after we got Hotel have an actual PL was working with them, going, they realized how because Damp was the first to kind of say, "Oh, we don't need a PL," but then it kind of realized, "Oh shit, it actually does work when you don't have too many ears in your head."
Yeah,
exactly. You can't.
Yeah, it's still bad enough though. There are times where I'll be trying to talk to somebody and I still have 4 voices in my head.
Yeah. It does. Yeah, it does get.
You can get medication for that.
Yeah, that was like that one time in training that you had me running basically the whole thing again, and the radios that I had in my ear were just it was driving me crazy.
You saw my video of their guns when I was doing the J-tacking for that
Yeah,
mission.
yeah. You saw my comment. You saw my comment. That was really. I was getting stressed just watching.
Give me a second. My cat is going to eat me if I don't feed her.
Yeah. You learn to tune out certain voices at times when you're trying to listen for.
Yeah, I tried doing that, but I've noticed that every once in a while I tune out a voice I shouldn't be tuning out. That's the one I need to listen to.
Yeah.
So I'm still working on that.
Yeah.
But I've gotten 3 channels down decent. 4 is going to be.
You shouldn't need to have to worry about 4, to be honest.
Yeah.
2 is
That's when it
2
gets
for squad
complicated.
leaders. 2 is enough, to be honest, because you just need to worry about your platoon net and then your squad lead.
Well, see, that's the one thing I love about Red. I only have to use 2 channels.
Yeah. Any of my missions I build, I rather have the PL setting and not have to try to have you guys have to be 5-0, because that means you have to keep changing your radio, because it's already preset for your squad. All Red has to really do is go to a second channel and set as an alternate every time he dies, but that's about it.
Right.
Yeah, as long as they're set correctly when I come in.
Yep. Yeah, I usually do with my template have it as 6.5 on your first. It should be 6.5 on first and 50 on second.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how it is. So that way, you're immediately, if you die, you come back, you're talking to your squad, and you just have to remember. Oh yeah, I got command waiting for me.
Yeah.
I gotta look it up to see if there is a way where I can set it, because I'm wondering if I could set the letter A in front of the second channel, it would be preset automatically alternate. But I had to look into that, because this is annoying where you have to want alternate channels, but you have to manually set it every time you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying too.
Would that be a coding thing?
Sometimes with the short range radios, because I also use short range as well.
Yeah.
And which is great because I can drop down and talk directly to squads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But unless I remember to tell them that I'm on their net, they don't necessarily know what net. It's like occasionally I'll respond to a squad on company net.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that. You do that quite a bit, actually.
Well, it has to do with the way the radio channels get pre-programmed. Yeah. I'm accustomed to use, that muscle memory.
Yeah,
going
right.
to a certain key bind, and then all of a sudden the key bind is different, and my primary radio is not the primary radio.
Right. Well, I've gotten pretty good. I've gotten pretty good at picking out what whether you're on the squad channel or you're on the command channel.
That's the thing I like about the long range, because you can hear that distinctive deep sound to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one reason I love it when using long range. You're like, okay, you're on long. All of a sudden I hear them talking like, you on 5? I'm like, you on local long range? I'm like, oh, you're using your short range for that.
That looks like a Sturmgewehr 44.
Yes, and I'm trying to do it from long range. Let's go.
But yeah. Yeah.
20 to 1 here. Wow.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Holy crap! Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock here. 20 to 8.
Watching Louise, Grinkle, and Wolf are on the mic force, and I'm just waiting for them to disconnect, and I can shut it down.
They might be there a little while.
Surprised people are on mic force tonight.
Yeah. Well, Shep was very generous and gifted me the Prairified download earlier, so I might have to give it a go, but it doesn't really seem like my flavour.
Oh no! Once you get into it, you trust me, it's awesome. I love Mike Force.
Unlike you're like Ron, got in there, didn't know what the heck's going on, and just backed out because it's confusing. He did try that, and I gotta get more in it. So
it's different.
Yeah.
Yes.
The user interface is different. Some other things are different, but if you give it a chance, gameplay is pretty good.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Scenery is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's outstanding.
Yeah, the aircrafts and stuff are awesome. The effects and stuff.
And you have hand signals there. I love it.
Yep. Yep.
You can do melee.
Yep. Medical makes it easier for you, though.
Yeah, medical's a lot easier.
Just you walk up as a medic, you just basically just carry the first aid kits and stuff, and can pack them right up fully. Not even have to go into them.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that in a couple of videos. It's kind of makes us a bit redundant, really.
Well, there's certain things we can't get a full heal. You get the medic gets the option for a full heal, and it just fully heals them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see what the wounds are. You don't know what the condition, but it gives the full heal.
Yeah.
Until you get bit by a snake, then you're pretty much pissed off at the snake.
Well, that's another thing. Survival is another thing. You have to eat fruit. Got to eat all sorts of food.
Yeah. Oranges. Oh God.
Yeah, just carry the oranges. Carry a ton of oranges, because that's the only thing that keeps them equal.
Yeah. You get bit by a snake, eat an orange.
Yep.
And you will get bit by snakes constantly.
I know, right? I wish. Would have been good in Texas for some people I knew.
Well, I shall have to try it at some point. I just need a couple of weeks to sort of try and get my head around it and watch a few videos.
But you also got to remember, this is the Vietnam era. They didn't have no night vision. They didn't have anything like that.
Well, they had the Starlight, but they didn't have NVGs fully.
Yeah, have you seen the Starlight scope?
I was reminiscing the other day, and I went active duty in '81, and we had one set of PVS-4s per squad.
Oh my God! You said this. Oh my God, that's a flashback. You said this in a campaign.
Yeah.
Talk about MVGs, and I was going through, I think, trying to find the perfect one, and you said to me, right, remember in my service, we had one per squad. I was like, wait, what?
Jeez.
Yeah, when Ray went in '85, and they were given the PBS, the 7 series, so. But yet they had Starlights on the M16.
Damn, that was a flashback and a half. I think that was even a scuba one, believe it or not.
Yeah, it may have been.
Wow. You still doing stuff with drones, Weasel?
No. I finally decided to call it and just retired.
Oh, okay. Was it just too much, or was it boring, or nothing?
No. The company I was working for, the owner decided that he was going to call it, and he closed the company. I was the last man out. I shut the company down, and it was I was in a situation where I decided, I can afford to just retire.
You've done your bit, mate, for sure.
And now my little brother wants me to come work for him.
What does he do?
He's IT for NASA.
Oh, okay.
Where does he work?
Outside of the DC ring.
Ah, okay.
What,
He just
what-
wants me to. He just wants me to do kind of the same stuff I did before.
Okay.
Do some tech writing for him. He was amused. About 3 months ago, he got notified or contacted by an organization that wanted him to do some robotics work, and he had to explain to them that he wasn't the person they were looking for. It was his older brother that did the robotics work.
He did it much. That he did a Jedi hand movement. You're not the brother you're looking for.
Yes, this is not the brother you're looking for.
Move along.
So you're gonna take him up on it?
No, I don't think so.
Having too much fun at home, huh?
Yeah.
It's well
Yeah.
deserved though, Weasel.
Yeah, no, I'm finally getting a chance to catch up on all my all the things that I've been wanting to do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it also means catching up on all the other stuff like housework and cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
That to-do list all of a sudden
Man, I
magically
tell you,
reappears with longer.
it took me about a week and a half to do my basement. Had to move half of my cars out of the garage so I could move everything in the basement into the garage so I could put it back into the basement.
I was going to ask you, are you a minimalist, Weasel, or storage?
Man, I wish I was.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. I'm the same.
I can't really. My house is tiny.
Ask me if I'm a minimalist. I've got 7 cars and 2 motorcycles. You tell me.
All right, guys, I have got to go. I got to get dinner ready.
Go on, Guns. You do your thing, mate.
Guns.
Good to see you, mate.
Thank you, Andy. Congrats on
Later,
your
Guns.
DMR stuff, man.
Thank you very much for all your help and for testing me out and getting me that. I appreciate it.
All
Yeah.
it takes is get on here, just get in here, and you can mess around with different types of rifles, different types of scopes, and as long as you make sure you keep a range card in you and a good rangefinder, you'll be good. Just remember, page up, page down, gets you that clicks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping here often. I'm gonna be stopping here often because I know I'm not gonna get a chance to use sniping, much into missions, but I'll keep sharp out here.
When I do my limited arsenals, you could take one because being in the back does give you advantage of. Oh, that's a bastard! Pop.
Yeah, that is true.
That keeps you in the back. That will be the best thing. Keep you in the back with the medic. I can see that Jess and Guns in the back with DMR rifles.
Yeah, because I've been
DMR is allowed.
Yeah.
I've been hearing some comments about me leading from the front lately. So and they're right. I have been, and I shouldn't be.
Where's that slap feature?
Do you want to know how many times I've pieced him back together lately?
Yeah.
There's a difference between leading from the front and doing it my way.
Yeah.
Whistler's way too.
Well,
you're all of a sudden
this
you're right in the middle.
This last mission, Friday's mission,
Yep.
I got scuffed up a little bit, but for the most part, it was okay. And again, it was leading from the front, but there's a difference between maneuvering and not making yourself a target. Like when I walked out
You
into
really need
the
to master
street.
the first part then.
When I walked out into the street with the AT4 on my shoulder, with a IFV to my front and an IFV to my rear, that's the point where I know I fucked up.
Is that the part where the screen kind of freezes for a second and you hear that voice? And this is how I know when you fucked up.
That's when he ends up in such a small heap of mush that not even I can put him back together.
That was the one time he
Well,
ducks and
that
both
was,
tanks blew himself up.
That worked out okay. Lort Mel drugged me out of the road and got me back behind the wall, and the slow recovery process happened.
Yeah, well, I can't count how many times.
Way back then, and I caught up just in time to pack you, I think.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
dealing with
I can't count how many times I'd call out on the radio to you, Red, what are you doing over there? Oh, I'm trying to see if I can get somebody to shoot at me.
Yeah.
At least Jess can learn from now after that mission where I had to come and save you to keep an eye on you.
Oh,
now.
yeah. Where the entire squad walked past me.
That was funny as.
Yeah.
Right here. And it comes to the OC Alpha leader comes over and goes, "What the hell are you doing now?"
Actually, I seem to remember a video of you racing and vaulting wall yelling, "I'm coming, Red!"
Yeah, that's the mission. That's the one. I jumped over all the walls and fences, running. I'm like, "I'm coming to save you."
And he did. He literally snatched me from death itself. Just about to bleed out.
I started getting all that blood in, and Condor Zeus healed you on top of that after I started working on
Well, Guns will vouch for the fact that I started asking him, "Is Red still on the radio on a regular basis?"
Yep.
Well, that's good. That's good.
It takes that one moment of, "Oh, yeah, I think we need to really keep an eye out."
And I do try to announce when I'm hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
And let people know. That if I disappear, there's a reason why.
Perhaps I should tune into your long range frequency just in case. As I don't pick that up, I only pick up SquadNet.
Well, Guns just needs to mention the fact that I'm hit.
Yeah.
Because I announce it. I announce it on Platoon, and then he can just
I usually get a
echo it.
call from someone.
Yeah, well, usually when you announce it, the first thing I'll ask is, you need help. And 9 times out of 10, you'll tell me, no, I got it, so I don't send Jess out to you.
Well, yeah, but you got a 50% chance that I'll stick my head out there again. And this
Can't
time
help
they
you with
won't.
that.
And this time they won't miss as bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they just got my arm last time. I'm good. Bing. Nope. Headshot.
Yeah, I think from now on, I'll start letting her know every time you call in and say you're wounded.
Yeah, the problem on Friday was that I was literally about half a mile behind dealing with somebody else. So by the time I caught up, it was all pretty much fixed.
Yeah, but now
That's the big joke about Thursdays. We do IL2, and the one British voice everybody swears to God was voice acted by Pritch. And he calls out, "I'm wounded."
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to cut.
Later, Guns.
Take care, man.
Night,
See you
Guns.
Tuesday.
See you all Tuesday.
I'll see you Friday, Guns.
I'll see you Friday, that's right.
Take care,
Good.
You'll see me Tuesday.